Hello, hello. How we doing, chat? How we doing? Give me one sec. Let me get my stuff ready here. There we go. Let me switch this up here. Apologies, I didn't have an earlier, I didn't set the stream up early enough, but this was like the best time for me to stream because I get 2 hours before the Snowbreak update, so it should be nice. What's up? What's up? Where is my thing at? Oh, yeah, okay, let me delete that. There we go. Yeah, what's up, X Potato? Go to... Alright, perfect. Alright, guys, we're just gonna be chilling. Let me bring up... Boom. Oh damn, why'd the music cut off like that? Alright, let me turn up the volume just a tad here. Sound. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Alright guys, so the benefit of this update is I don't have to pull on Eclipse here. Thank goodness, man. I get a break. So here's the thing, guys. You guys remember, I only had 76,000 gems left. Literally, ever since pulling for Zenith, I had 0 tickets, 76,000 gems left, right? I now have 83k gems and 111 tickets. Insane. And I think I should... No! No! I already got it. I thought I... No! I'm cooked, chat. I'm cooked. Fuck. Yo, lad, how's it been? It's been a while since last time I could join stream. Yo, what's up, Caleb? Yeah, I know the EU bros. I got to get an EU-friendly stream going at some point. Honestly, I'll have to do it on a weekend, but very, very soon. Good to see you, though, Caleb. Good to see you. Oh, boy. By the way, guys, I'm hearing some good things about Colleen, according to my leakers, so it's going to be pretty exciting. All right. So we don't have to pull this patch. We just get to chill and do some dailies. Oh, I could save up for Colleen. All right. Let's just get this out the way. No free kits for you. Oh, man. Hang on. Let me go out. Let's go in the sewer. Get these dailies out the way. Bye, 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 bye. Okay. Let's start here. Oh, there's nothing in here? Oh, shit. Gonna have to go a little deeper. Oh, I got some Ananta news to show you guys. I'm gonna show you in a second here. I saw it on Twitter. I'll show you in a second, though. Alright, let's just do this. Level her up. Get the dailies. Out to me train. Alright. Select gear. Okay. Light. So I've been collecting light because I'm pretty sure Colleen, she's either going to be like light or dark, chat. I can't remember what she was in the game. Was she dark or light? I think she was light. Regardless, I have plenty of light, so I should be good. I think she was light in the story. Okay. Fortune time. Alright, let's do this real quick. Colleen was light? Okay, perfect. That's what I thought. Do this real quick. And let me close this here while I do these dailies. Alright, there we go. Colin has to be water with all that milk she's carrying. Dude, yeah, let me bring up that trailer real quick. Cause I'm hyped for I'm definitely hyped for Colleen, but I'm wondering who the new girl is. I know some people got their little theories. Hang on. Holy crap. Keep forgetting. There we go. Yeah, but I think she's completely new. I do like her sword design. Her outfit, though, looks fire. I can already tell it's going to be really good. I was trying to recognize her by the sword, but I think she's completely new. I know some people like posted in the Discord. She might be, I think some people were guessing like the character from BD1. Either way, though, I guess during this whole chapter, we'll get her and Grandhilder fighting it out. Very nice view. Absolutely. Gotta get the best view. Love a good cameraman. Looking for answers and looking for the clues. But yeah, I think we should get some patch notes either, I think on Sunday, because they said there's going to be like a trailer on the 14th. Because regardless, after Colleen that week, or this week I should say, or next week, fuck. I don't know what we're going to do after. Okay. Alright, hang on, chat. I'll be right back. Somebody at my front door. Give me 1 sec and we'll be good to go.
見えました。剣の進むべき道が。はっ。この一発で全てを正してみせます。はっ。少しだけ頭を冷やしてきなさい。はっ。みんな、私の歌を聴いてね。やあ。逃すか。見えました。剣の進むべき道が。
Are we good, chat? What outfit, bro? She's almost wearing nothing. Listen, that's the point, man. So my favorite outfits. Another Bugatti delivered. Anyone know if Losser will be on Q app? It won't launch here in Brazil. I have no idea. I don't think so, Ko. I hear though you could still play it. Well, I don't know how you can do it, but I don't think it will be. There might be some methods around it, but I'm not sure about those methods. Did they add this yet where we can like start on a random? Oh shit. Damn, motherfuckers already. Yo, people are going crazy. Other people using. It's actually not a bad one. For me. Look at what it says. Ready to gamble. Let's try using Zenith. That'll be fun. I've never used this before. I gotta try using this more. This is a nice little feature. People cooking up teams. VPN is a solution? Yeah, probably. I mean, even though it's annoying to set up, that's definitely like the best. Yeah, let's just see what happens. Okay, it still starts you at level 1. I don't know why they said... maybe I'll have to look into the feature again. Whatever. I'll just auto it. I'm too lazy to try them. I found the Korean one on Q app. I hope they put it in global there too. Yeah, hopefully. They seem to be kind of receptive to feedback, so I guess keep an eye out if anything. Activated when any part becomes vulnerable. The skill activates a maximum of 1 time per team in battle. Crit rate by 50%, increase crit damage by 200. Okay. Stat reinforcement applies 150% vulnerability for 10 turns. Okay, cool. All right, let's see what we can do here. So we're probably going to activate this immediately. Let's do this. We'll do this. We do this here. By myself, I'm gonna feel it. Okay, let's do the dark. Okay, cool. Let's bring everyone in here, and then how's he attacking? Oh, I didn't set up my... It's fine. It's the first level anyway. I keep forgetting this is level 1. I'm over here thinking it's like level 8. Maybe it starts in the Colleen patch? Yeah, maybe. I'm not stressing it out too much right now. But yeah, you're probably right. Oh fuck, I gotta turn these off for now. I keep forgetting I gotta wait at least like an hour. Yeah, but we'll see. How many hours from the Lost Sword release? I think about 7 hours? It's 3 a.m. my time. So, I guess you can convert it. But yeah, in about 7 hours, we should have it. But it should be, unfortunately, there's no PC version, so you gotta do it. You have to use it on BlueStacks. I wish they had a PC version, but right now it's just gonna be like mostly on mobile. But it's fine because it's one of those like auto battlers where you just keep pushing story content. From everything I've seen of the game, for following it for like the past like what, like 6 months, it's super casual. So. Eight? Yeah, 7, 8. And I'm gonna have to pay attention here. At number 4. Alright. I need to use VPN because region blocked here. Damn. Yeah, VPN has its... It sucks that you have to use it, but there's a lot of decent VPNs out there, so it's not that bad. Alright, here we go. Global launch. Yeah, they did put like, I saw the post. It's basically like just America pretty much. They said like Japan, Hong Kong, or China. Where was it? Hang on, someone posted the notes. Yeah, it excludes India, Indonesia, Brazil, Vietnam, Russia, Taiwan, Hong Kong, Macau, China, and Japan. So, pseudo global. What do I want to do here? Let's do this. Do want to add the chain or the damage? It's fine. We'll do this. Gotta milk the Westerners. You know what's so crazy? I feel like gacha games are like I don't know what's been going on with Japan, but I feel like nothing really comes out of Japan in terms of gacha games. Like it's only CN, EU, and like America that's really playing all the new. I don't know what's going on with Japan, but I haven't seen anything new gacha related come from them. Everyone's just playing Uma Musume. Yeah, that's true. They don't localize. Yeah, there's actually quite a few gachas that are just in JP. Like, how long has Uma Musume been out? It's been out for like 4 or 5 years. It's been a while. They have the anime gachas. Yeah, and those anime gachas have been out for a while, bro. Fucking One Piece Treasure Cruise, DBZ Dokkan Battle. Oh my god. How many Bleach Brave Souls? I think there's another one. Four to 5 years at this point. All the games they've been playing are been out for ages, plus Grand Blue Fantasy. Oh yeah, Grand Blue. True. Alright, so how do I want to do this? Okay, I'm gonna do something a little unorthodox. This might be a little weird, but I think it can work. Maybe. We'll fucking try it. Yeah, I was about to say, Side Games is like printing all the gachas. Like Shadowverse, I played Shadowverse for a couple years, like way back, but then I stopped because they like censored the card art because they were trying to go like more like 12 plus. Bro, the new Shadowverse that came out had like 100K all-time peak on Steam. I forgot how popular that game was. I'd love to play it again, but I don't know. If I get into it, maybe I'll do a Shadowverse stream, but I remember playing the shit out of Shadowverse. I was ranked A on Unlimited. I never played Seasonal. For those of you that have played Shadowverse. Okay, let me set up team here. There we go. Then I think did any new banners? No new banners. It's just a rerun of Summer Eclipse for now. So what's the difference between magic vulnerability and removing defense and magic res? I would say probably the only difference is going to be the stats. They all kind of sort of do the same thing, but depending on the stats, it could be a little different. So like for vulnerability on Zenith, increased damage received, for instance, 25% vulnerability taken 100 results in 125. And then removing defense or defense shred, depending on how much defense they have, it could be pretty significant. So it's not really too much of a difference. It's just another stat in a different way. I don't know if that makes sense, but if you've got an enemy with really high defense and you can shred with a character that does like 50%, I don't know, magic or physical defense shred, that could be pretty huge versus just straight vulnerability. Only new banner that's going to be dropping is next week, Colleen, and hopefully we get a live stream or like major patch notes. So keep your fingers crossed. Yeah, Cole, that's how I understand it. Like, if at that point they have next to no defense, then there's no point in really using a defense shred. Vulnerability would be the better stat. Honestly, rarely do I use like a defense shred. I feel like only in like the tower you really get to kind of take advantage of that. But in general, I've rarely used it. And looking for a queen. Yeah, no problem. I think in general for content, it just really depends on the defense and magic shred abilities. Just these days I noticed that we can quick battle tower to get more points to increase stats. I thought high levels were impossible. Yeah. Yeah, when you're in the higher levels for tower, I that could definitely matter for sure. It just all depends. I'm so used to just autoing everything that I don't even look at like stats of the enemies. Like like this guy's just got nothing but HP. Holy fuck. Alright. Let's focus up. Rafina made vulnerability for physical. Yep. Nice. Okay, I gotta watch out for that move that he does. What is that? Is it this one? This one? No. I'll figure it out. Alright, here we go. By the way, I know that Nikkei is, they're doing their summer event, or summer live stream. I have no idea if I'll be able to stream it. Because, I mean, it is in the morning. So, it might be really tough for me to do it, but I'll see. I really doubt it, though. But we'll see, we'll see. Oh, hang on. Let me reverse it. Okay. By the way, Jet, did you see the new teaser? Bro, I did. I got a video talking about the anniversary. I just haven't had the time to edit and post it, but I did see her. Apparently, she's been leaked for quite a long time now, but yeah, she seems cool. She's got like 2 different body types, basically, which is, I think, is a funny touch. But yeah, she seems interesting for sure. I don't like her hairstyle though. But I guess that might be me being a little picky. Nikkei summer event, you mean the limited character, paid skins, paid gacha, paid packs, and not any quality of life? Yeah, as usual. I mean, Yeah, that's part of the reason I left. Gacha skins, you know, I still played even when they had gacha skins, but the quality of life kind of drove me up a cliff, so. But hey, man, let's at least see how they're doing. I don't mind doing videos, seeing how Nikkei's doing every now and again. Bro went through the list. It's pre-recorded, like 30 minutes at most, so you can make a summary video, Jet. Yeah. I wasn't here for 5 seconds. Yo, Chris, you actually came at the wrong time. That's crazy. Literally, no joke. We weren't even talking about Nikkei for like the whole 30 minutes. No Nikkei hate, we swear. I was just talking about how I'm trying to stream it. Fuck. I think I die next turn. Oh no, I don't. Let's do this. But yeah, it's probably going to be no more than 30 minutes. Honestly, one thing you can't predict in Nikkei is who's going to be the summer event units. It's always been hard to predict. So it'll be interesting to see who. Bro. Solo Leveling, the global phenomenon, is coming to Netflix as a live-action series, starring Baeyeon Woo Sok as the lead character of Sung Jin Woo. Bro, why are we doing a live action of Solo Leveling? Sorry, chat. I just saw this and I'm like, bruh. What is with Netflix in these live actions, man? Oh my god. What is going on? It's progress, chat. Just 40 more gachas to go and then you are gacha free. We already predict Summer E-Leg and maybe Novel, but could be wrong on Novel. Summer E-Leg would go crazy, Chris. I'm not gonna lie. They can't fuck up Summer E-Leg. Live action, nice. Freaking Netflix. Bro, I don't know what's been going on with Netflix and trying to do live actions of all the anime, but it's been driving me nuts. Yeah, how does 2 live action win? I could see Annis's canned soda right there. Maybe a rerun. I mean, I would hope for people that didn't get Annis. I would hope so. Milking of Solo Leveling is insane. It really is. Like, it's... Solo Leveling is, like, super generic, but to, like, anime... I don't know what to call them, chat. Like, kind of like anime normies, like people that only watch either shonen or like things that are recommended to them. You know what I mean? Like, if you ask them what's their favorite series, they're gonna say like Demon Slayer, Solo Leveling, Attack on Titan. They've either watched one of the big 3, Naruto, Bleach, or One Piece, and then sometimes they'll throw in like fucking Death Note or something. And that's like the whole, their whole biography of anime that they've watched. Oh, man. Alright, there we go. A BioShock movie is in development at Netflix's. Wow. Really? They are done with the gacha. Now it's TV time. Oh, fuck. Hang on. I gotta restart this. I didn't get my buff. Let's recommend Koto. Yo. Imagine a live action of Koto Inu. That's wild. That's a wild fucking adaptation. That'd be crazy, man. What the fuck? Literal normie clueless. Let's not forget the newest Kakegurui drama live action. Let that sink in, bro. I didn't even watch it, bro. I saw the trailer. I'm like, bro, no way I'm touching this at all. No way. No way I'm touching this. Hi, I am new to Brown Dust and strategy games in general. Oh, well, welcome, Raven. I got plenty of beginner guide videos for Brown Dust too. So definitely do check them out, brother. But welcome, welcome. Welcome to peak gaming. Normies will watch BioShock but never play it. Netmarble, solo leveling, Arise, be patient that we ain't been giving you content, just pray for a console game and pay for our new gacha solo leveling. Yeah, it's wild, bro. It's wild. Alright, there we go.
Hey.
12. Ouch. Alright, we will do this. We're gonna do this again. Alright, there we go. Bro, Riven League of Legends in the house. Jesus, man. Dude, Evo, I played League of Legends for so long, bro. I could not play for like 5 years, and I feel like I could still come back. It's fucking crazy how long I've been playing that shit. That shit hurts. Count is solid so far in terms of units, but gear is meh. Yeah, no worries. Just, you know, grind up your gear. Eventually you'll get to legendary gear and you'll be good to go. I got some gear videos too. But patience, patience. You'll get there. I remember the gear grind. Honestly, it's a lot better now for new players, the gear grind. Hang on, chat. I think I want to... If I do this, I'll get a double... Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Little water gun. Increase crit damage, or do I want to add? Yeah, let's add this. Let's do this. We're gonna double up on the damage. Here we go. I'm being honest, solo leveling anime is just simple story with good execution, beautiful animation. I mean, yeah, it's a very simple anime. It's nothing crazy. Fuck, what was my idea for this team again? Well, let's take our time first. Let's do this. Okay, I remember. Actually, I should have picked Diana. Fuck. Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter. Okay, let's do this. It's probably a bad team, but I was fucking spitballing. Naruto best anime hands down. DBZ can be argued. Ah, I don't know. I don't know. Naruto best. I mean, Naruto's definitely up there. I mean, maybe in terms of shonen, Naruto's for sure up there. Dude, a DBZ One Piece debate, it sounds like a fucking insane thing to talk about. I don't even know if I wanna I don't even know if I wanna talk about it. Oh my god, man. Yeah, this team ain't it. I'm gonna have to change it up. We need more property damage. Boruto killed Naruto. Bro, I don't know how so many people can watch Boruto, bro. I can't watch that shit at all. Yu Yu Hakusho top 10, especially English dub. There's a lot of there's only a very few English dubs that I really like in anime. Most of them are trash, but there's definitely a few that are really nice. Alright, I'm definitely gonna have to change up my team. I should have just went with Diana. Actually, should I finish? Yeah, let me try this again. Hang on, chat. We gotta run away, run away. Let's see what people got. What's your magic team? Just went. Honestly, low key, Blade wouldn't be bad by herself. Actually, my Blade actually is pretty nice. That's not a bad team. Let me see. Nah. Okay. Yeah, I was just talking about that earlier, Meatball. No skip quality of life yet. Boruto manga is great actually from what I read. You'd like it over the anime. The anime is something you put out for white noise unless it's canon fights, which are good. I mean, the amount of their art in every 18+ website, like, bruh. Hey, yo. Oh, because they want to see Naruto girls in MILF version. Ino had the best glow up in Naruto, bro. In terms of the girls. For sure. Okay. Let me lock in here. I could just hyper focus Blade. Fuck. What I want to do. Thing is, there's not that many chainers for physical. That's what be. Okay, let's try it. Do I have a build for Sarah? Tamari for me. Oh, yeah, I forgot about Tamari. Tamari looks great. I came in here first thing I hear is bad opinions never fails. Hinata glow up was good unless fan art is overpowering my mind right now. No, Hinata glow up was definitely good. Hinata, Ino, Tamari had a good glow up. Fuck, I can't remember off the top of my head, bro. It's been a long time since I remember watching the last episode years ago, man. Holy shit. It's been so long. It's been so damn long. Hang on. What did some people use? Therese? I do like this. Actually, I'd rather use Therese than her. This will have to do. Anko is underrated? Yeah, but Anko fucking gained weight, bro. She used to look good, but she was snacking too much. Did you remember to do your BA in Azure Lane dailies? No, because I've never done that before ever. They did my girl Tsunade and Mei Terumi dirty in Boruto, bro. Onk? Nah, that's not Onk. Come on now. What, Evil, so then you were a baby when the fucking last episode came out? Bro's definitely Gen Alpha. Evil's like 18. In Shippuden, my loyalty goes to Mei Terumi. Okay, let's do this. Here we go. Yeah? Huge bounce. Let's see. There we go. Apparently, though, speaking of old shonen, Bleach is coming back. That what is it called? Blood. Fuck. I forgot the name of the new arc, but Kubo was bringing that shit back, man. So that's gonna be interesting when that comes out. I think it's next year it comes out. Free Run coming out too. Oh, it's gonna be peak. Kakashi's so stupid to reject her. The Hell Arc, yeah, the Hell Arc. Is it the manga? I think it's both manga and then eventually anime. But it's coming back. They had like a very big manga chapter introducing the Hell Arc, so they're gonna continue off of that. It's gonna be peak. Oh yeah, truly. Absolute cinema. Alright, let's do the next hit. Okay. I'm gonna do this, charge this up. Okay, perfect. Here we go. Naruto ended 8 years ago, Unk. Evil. I'm telling you, bro. You're definitely giving off Gen Alpha right now. Bro was 6 when Naruto ended. Jet gotta be capping? What am I capping about? Oh fuck! I forgot my. Yo, I had this pulse the whole time. I forgot they made a preemptive thing for this. Actually, I should wait till I get my buffs first. Let's do this. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Bleach returning? It is returning. Orihime Besko, Orihime indeed. Well, we got Yoroichi, Orihime. Bro, we got Matsumoto. I forgot the name of the girl in the last arc. Bambietta. Oh man, there's a lot actually. There's definitely a lot. There's a lot. Bleach has some dimes. They peaked at Orihime? I mean, Orihime was great. I'm not gonna lie, Orihime was pretty peak. There's nothing really bad you can say about Orihime, man. Oh, I forgot about Nelliel. Oh my god. Hollybell? Yo, there were too many characters, man. I forgot about Hollybell and Nelliel, man. My Hero Academia got baddies? Not as many as Bleach. They got like a couple. Against the flow. My girl is Holly Babe. Do you like Burger King, chat? Yeah. I like Burger King. I don't mind it. Favorite character from Bleach? Oh my god, that's hard. That's really hard. At the beginning, it used to be like Urahara Kisuke. I really like Aizen. Fuck, it's tough. Yeah, that's a hard one. I liked Yudoichi for a while. Yeah, I don't know if I can give a straight answer to that. So many good characters. Ulquiorra? Make it top 3 female, top 3 male. Fuck. Aizen. What's his name? Aizen. I think Shinshui I liked for a while. And then... Fuck. Who would be the third? I mean, I feel like Ichigo is too much of a... That's too simple. I guess Urahara Kisuke. Kisuke, Shinsui, Aizen. Yo, what's up, hits I got? Yo, thank you for the 10, brother. Good to see you again. Anti-God saved me with my Zenith pulls, man. Him and Nini. And then favorite female characters? Dude, that's tough. I gotta say Orihime. I gotta say Yoruichi. The third one... Oh, Bambietta's so bad, bro, but... Matsumoto. But Matsumoto's kind of like another Orihime. I would say... Bambietta. Busterbine. Actually, Holly Bell, though. Fuck. Wait, that's a hard one. If Nelia wasn't fucking half horse and her fucking, well... there you go. Okay. Orihime, Yoruichi, and... Yeah, I gotta go Holly Bell. And then it'd be like Bambietta and then Nelio. I got you. Bro, yo, Hentai got it. Yo, thank you for the 20, brother. Holy shit. Thank you. I appreciate it. Good to see you back, man. Snowbreak servers are up? So no Unohana? Damn, that's tough. I mean, I didn't like Unohana until like the end. Figuring out like when she was like the Kenpachi. She was just kind of like mid at the time for me. Wait, are the servers actually up for Snowbreak? Snowbreak's up? Oh my god. What happened during your Zenith pulls? It went just as bad as my... No way. Hang on. It went just as bad as my, what do you call it? My Eclipse pulls way back. It was bad. It was like over 450 pulls, I believe. Alright, Snowbreak is up, so I'm about to switch here, guys. Alright. Alright, at least we beat level 8. So we'll come back at a later date and tackle 9. Did I do everything here? Cool. Yeah, I saw your comment, Ribbon. Let me switch up here. I'll finish that. Damn, so they were about an hour early. That's nice. All right, let's switch to Snowbreak chat. Be right back. Oh boy, it looks so nice. Look at that Freesia costume right off bat. I'll take it. Nice. Nice. All right. Perfect. There go my funds. Woo! All right, chat. We are fucking ready. All right, hang on. Let me get the volume going. The fucking volume always fucks up for me. All right, nice, nice, nice. I forgot they aren't doing anything with Tess until like 3 weeks. Yeah, she'll be out in, what is it, like 2 weeks? Oh boy, oh boy. All right, chat. So before we pull, let's go ahead and take a look at everything that's new. As per tradition, we go through the trial. Oh my Jesus Christ. Okay, let's try her out. Let's see how she feels. Whew. Going to sleep. Catch you later. All right, Ray. Later, man. What do we think of the fit, chat? Oh, she carries it with one hand. That's pretty okay. Okay. Holy shit. Yo. Brother, what? Oh. So I know her passive for her ult is that every time you kill someone, you keep going, but there's like a max limit to it. I don't know what that is though. Dude. This is yeah, it's just insane, chat. What the fuck? Alright, alright, alright. Hang on. Stop it, stop it. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. So her regular fire. Okay. We put up the dimension amplifier, we get the buff. How do you... Okay, that's how you activate it, okay. Then if I remember correct, if I do this and then ult, I stop it. It resets the amplifier. Okay. Holy shit, chat. Time to go get coffee. Oh, look at the boop. What the chat? Yo, what the fuck? Yo, her shit is moving. Oh my god, this game, man. Yeah, definitely come back to Snowbreak, man. Okay, that's pretty insane. Holy shit. She's pretty straightforward though, chat. Hang on. Oh yeah, I gotta see my Let's see the support move. Hang on. I'm downloading something in the background. Hang on, chat. Fucking. One second. What the fuck? Please stop doing what you're doing. Alright, there we go. Thank you. And let me take this out. I don't need this either. Okay, cool. Alright. That costume free? If you're talking about Katya, that's you gotta pull her. It's a ult. It's our new exosuit. That wings and the use of the machine gun too kind of looks like Crown a little bit. She feels really good. I read a little bit into her kit yesterday, and all you gotta do is basically just keep firing. Use that amplifier. If you ult while having your amplifier up, you get the reset on it. But she feels so good to play. Holy shit. Alright. Let's check out the costumes now. Oh yeah, these are all reruns. Okay. Oh my god, Chad. Here we go. Jesus Christ. Let's take a look. What are we thinking, chat? Holy ass. Ooh. Nice little turn there. Okay. Yo, the jiggle physics are going insane, chat. Oh my god. Let's see if I can. Activate it. S energy is going down. Okay. If I deactivate it. Oh, I can switch it. Okay. Nice. Okay, let's try and ult. Nah, this is insane. Then I can move it here. Okay, cool. So you can move it around. Sort of a slow reload. Jesus. Uber bounce check. Oh. Alright. Insane, chat. Mecha Katya? Literally. Is Lost Sword coming out tonight or tomorrow? It's coming out like early tomorrow morning. It's supposed to be like 5 p.m. Korea time, 3 a.m. my time, which is like Central Standard America time zone. So it's literally like, I think in another 6 or 7 hours. Gotta put Katya with Finny SS. Not so combo. Oh my god, Booba-chan. Jesus. Oh, let's see it, chat. I didn't know I was a side Booba enjoyer until now. Oh my god. too cute.
健康無極我が陣痛を締めて
Okay, nice little animations.
動きは正確に我が霊力の前にひざまずくがよい
Got the little carrot over there.
急いでるようだったし仕方ない当たるも発見当たらぬも発見
You see something here? See what this looks like?
もらった
Nice. Okay.
よーく見ててね私の血と涙の結晶
Yeah, let's dip out. Jesus. No, it's early, but has anyone done... no, it's no comparisons yet. You're probably gonna have to give it at least, like, probably a good 4 hours. 2 hours, maybe. Oh. Bro, I need some milk all of a sudden, bro. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, chat. Let's see it.
この姿ですし、呼び方の希望とかは分析員？ご主人様？
Fucking booba.
ご主人様にしますね。
Let's see if we got any special animations.
別の解決策があればいいのですが。
Charge it up a little bit.
風が来ますよ。
Oh my god. You love to see it. Oh yeah, we might have to get this one, chat. Might have to snag this one real quick.
もがいてください。別の解決策があればいいのですが。
Huge.
すぐに治りますよ。あの世でゆっくり懺悔しててください。
Insane.
風が来ますよ。別の解決策があればいいのですが。さあ、勇気を出して。
Oh yeah. That's cinema right there. Another solid skin.
肩の力を抜いて焼きたてのケーキでも食べませんか？
Holy shit. Cute. Alright. Let's see what else we got here. Should I pull for Cat G skin or just get the ults? Well, fuck. I mean, there's 3 Katyas now, so probably at least wait and see how good the new Katya is. I'm assuming, yeah, what Meepo said. I'm assuming this one should be better, but I'm not sure yet. But if she's not, then definitely Dawning. But I'm almost positive she'll be better. All right, let's check out our girl. Come on.
傷口は分析員さんに見ていただかなくては。
Holy bounce. If she's not OP, everyone will riot. Yeah.
手加減しますから。
Cat, your fans gonna go nuts.
これは大怪我をしましたね。さぞ楽しかったでしょう。終わりましたよ、カポ。
Capo. It's a nice one.
全滅完了。ですが、いつもどなたが片付けているのでしょう。
Holy ass
リロード
bounce.
します。すぐに終わりますので、
Alright, where's my ult at?
痛みはさらに早く深海に沈んでください。
Nice. Alright, let's see the animation. Cheers to another Jets Dog milestone. Yo, DX, thank you for the 11 months, bro. Yo, DX been a fucking... It's crazy I've been streaming for 11 months. Longer than that, but still. To think 11 months is wild. Holy shit. Appreciate that, DX. Wait, so these characters' outfits censored on mobile? Some of the breasts are covered with cloth. Yeah, there's a way to uncensor it on mobile. There's like multiple links in videos to uncensor on mobile, but yeah. If you just download it on mobile, it's gonna be censored. And that's everything. We've already seen these. Oh, they're rerunning. Damn. Yo, they're rerunning so many skins. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, chat. Let's get to the polls. Let's get to the polls. Oh, man. Probably can't because I'm on iOS. No, you can do it. I've had it uncensored before on iOS. It's a bit of a slightly longer process, but it only takes like less than 5 minutes. Here we go, boys. Surely, right? Here we go. Wait, just let me make sure it's the right one. Oh, okay, 100% banner. Perfect, perfect. Whew. Come on. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, here we go, chat. It begins. It begins, it begins. Okay, okay. Alright. We just went through the tickets. Here we go. Okay, okay. Just keep it going. Just keep it going. What was that, about 40? Come on, bro. Come on. Chat. Come on, 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 come on. Oh no, I thought that was gold. Yo, my Digicash is just disappearing. Come on. Fuck.
私はアカシア。
Alright, what am I at? Let's see. 70. Come on. Let's get out of here, bro. Holy fuck. Here we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me see it. I just need to see it. Oh my goodness. Not the best pulls, but we didn't get to pity. Holy shit. Alright. Let me go back. Let me go to shop. Actually, how many do I have now? 7 of the weapon modding. $80 already a bit better than average? Yeah, I guess I should consider myself lucky. Okay, chat. Fuck it.
新しい記憶が増えましたね。
Maybe I get extremely lucky. Surely, right? Yo, hentai god. Yeah, thank you for the 20, brother. Holy fuck. Yeah, I'm going for the weapon. I'm going. Thank you. Oh, yo, shout out hentai god, man. Oh my god. Here we go. Oh. Come on. Fuck. Alright, how much I got? Fuck. Okay. Shit. Alright, let's see what we can do. Alright, let me see how much the... Yo, did they raise the... Oh, no. How much is it without the weapon? Hang on. Outfit 108. Interactable scene 60. 168. I don't really like weapon skins. But it's only... Well, it's 20 more. I guess I should just buy them separate. $98. Okay, so I just need about 168. Let's look at the DigiCash. Which one should I get, though, chat? Fuck. I mean, I should... I don't want to go too crazy. Hang on, because I got 432. I think I might go for the 198. I think that might be best. But then if I don't get it, let's do this. Let's just do the double.
新しい記憶が増えましたね。
Alright, let's do it. Fuck it. Yo, hentai god, bro. You gotta chill, man. You gotta chill, bro. Yo, you gotta chill out. Bruh. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. Yo, chill out, hentai god. Yo, hentai god, bro. Thank you for the fucking 50, dude. Yo, I'm fucking... Yo, it's too early, man. Holy shit. I appreciate it, brother. Oh my god. T2 right now? Yo, no. Let's hang on. Let's just get T1 and chill out, you know? Okay, here we go. Let's see how we do it. Oh, here we go, chat. Oh my god. And just like that, chat. In-fucking-sane. There it is. Holy shit. What I tell you, yo, look, Wallakun just had to respond. That's it. Holy fuck. Insane. And we out. With a little bit extra. Holy shit, chat. Okay, hang on. Fuck. Okay, we got everything we need. Let's... How much did I need again? 108 and then another 60. I don't care about the weapon skin, so I'm gonna not get it. So let's go ahead and get the bride outfit. Wait. Oh, I'm at 104. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. Hang on, chat. We may have to access the old wallet coon. Let me figure out which one I want to get here. Okay, cool. T2 if you want to be top of NeuroSim. Let's I saved yet another summon stream? Yeah, you definitely saved it again, brother. Holy shit. Okay, hang on. Let me give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna try and this might take a second because I gotta get in my PayPal and shit, so give me 1 sec. Oops. Hang on. Alright, let's top up. Okay. Just bear with me here for a sec, chat. Which one should I get? Hang on, let me make sure I get the right one, chat. Huge stream right now, guys. This is insane. Dun, 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 dun. Oof, I'm gonna have to do double again. Okay, fuck it. Fuck it. Alright. And let's do this. Alright. We are good to go, chat. Let me exit out of here. And we are good. Alright. Coming back, chat. Coming back. Alright. Holy shit. Okay, let's go ahead and buy up the outfit here. So we're gonna grab this and this. Oh, we gotta buy the outfit first. Okay. Definitely getting this. All right, let's just grab these real quick. That's 206. Then we want the scene. Huge chat. And then we'll leave it here for now, because there's some things I want to do before I buy the rest. Okay. Holy fuck. Alright, let's go level up Katya, and then we'll test the interaction scene, guys. Oh my god. Shout out to Hentai God again, man. Fucking went crazy. Holy shit. I appreciate that. Alright. I think we can auto level now, right? Hang on. What's the material? Oh, that's why. Okay, let's do purple. Okay. Beautiful. We got parts. Oh, the little trinket. Okay. And let's go to Katya herself. Insane. And now we gotta farm a little bit. Jesus. Oh my lord. Alright, let's grab our logistics real quick. Which one? So replenishes 7 bullets for Katya. When support skill ends after 600 seconds. Okay. Cool. Okay. Let's keep it up. Gonna level it all up. Nice little quality of life change. Dimensional amplifier increases Katya's interruption ability. Okay. What is that skin? It is peak, brother. Fucking wedding skins go so hard. Currently in the lab. We'll be back shortly. Oh shit. Ran labbing it up. Love to hear it. Alright. Activate. I should probably be reading this. Increase Katya's weapon compatibility by an extra 6%. For each 100 alignment index. Increase her attack by... Ooh. Next phase when equipped. Okay, so we definitely need alignment index. Alright, awesome. Alright. Now let's go farm for her logistics. Okay. Let's do her logistics, and then we'll do her wedding interaction, guys, and then I think we can just do the story. Yeah? I think that's a plan. Alright. Alright, hang on, let me move this out the way. Huge lovers rejoice. Truly a great day for the huge. Alright. Do everything, don't worry, we're doing everything. Hang on, I think, okay, there we go. Alright. Bruh, she just mows everything down. Oh my goodness. Perfect. Alright, let's keep it up. Next is Stagey. Yeah, she's got a shit ton of ammo. Oh, okay. That's the right one. Nah, she's busted. Honestly, from everything I've seen, it seems so. I just don't know how she compares to, like, Chin Ching or Booba-chan yet. Or even Inya. But, dude, she just... We'll see, we'll see. Nothing beats Chin, yeah. Chin Ching is just... Bruh. Fucking press E, put some arrows in them, and then just nuke them with one button. It's fucking insanely busted. Just have to buy it instantly. Weapon sig has to wait a bit. No worries. You got plenty of time. Oh, fuck. Oops. If I can hit the wrong button. Fucking nuts. I really like her fucking wedding outfit. Next stage. Huge. Damn.
臨時収入ね。この後のサプライズ楽しみにしてる
わ。Haven't played since April 1st. I don't know what the meta is. I mean, I don't know how long you were playing, but if you still got like solid teams, you can still get through all the content. You just missed out on like what, Agave, a really solid support, and I think who was before Agave? I'm blanking. Oh, Narita. That's not too crazy. If you still got like Kaguya, Moxer, Exuvia, I think you're still okay. Yo, this is crazy. Alright, let's do this. Well, I can tell you from playing her for a good about 20-30 minutes now, she's definitely fun as hell to play. That's for sure. Alright, last one, Abyss. Who's gonna get wife next? Well, we have Tess, but after that we'll have to see. Insane, dude. Alright. Let's auto this, and then let's get some logistics. The thing is, she doesn't even have her logistics on yet, so... I'll use these. How much do I have? Let's... I think about 4, that should be fine. Okay. Alright. Claim. Let's go to the shop. Ooh. Damn. Okay. Oh, okay. And let's do... We'll get that for now. Alright, let me put on the logistics. Wrong person. Where are you? Rhapsody. There you are. It's actually not the worst. Max HP, I probably could. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. I won't worry about this. I gotta stop worrying about it. Alignment index, energy recovery. Alright, let's just level these up. I think I should have enough. What did we unlock? Electric. Have to change that. Train. Upgrade. Chaos damage. Still horsing around. Everybody's been horsing around with the Uma Musume craze. I guess I'll leave it. I don't want this piece, but it's fine. I'm not gonna fucking go too crazy. I'll leave it like that. And can I switch this? Oh. Let's leave it like that for now. Okay. We'll worry about the stats later. But we're looking good. Oh my gosh, it's so perfect. What's our manifestation 1? After target hit dimensional pursuit. Increase its ballistic damage taken by 18% for 1 second. Increase full squad's frost damage by 20. Damn. We gotta get her on a fucking frost team. Alright. Domain 1. Oh, you can go all the way to 4. Okay, cool. Forgot about that little quality of life. Alright. Let's shoot some stuff. Wait, by the way, when do they give away the free weapon selectors? Anyone know? Time to spend another 100 to get her. Jesus. Alright, here we go. Let's have a little fun, chat. Shoot this bitch down. Once you get past the armor, it's fucking insane damage. Holy shit. 20th? Okay, 20th, nice. Joseph. Holy shit. Fuck out of my way. That's too much damage there. Oh, that takes you out of the ult? That's enough. A little bit more damage. Ah! Restart. Joseph hit me with them rockets. Did he just say I will drill a hole in you? Something like that. Nothing but damage. Go down. Nothing but a bullet frenzy, bro.
この後のサプライズ楽しみにしてるわ。
Holy fuck. Alright, chat, let me go grab my coffee real quick. Got a coffee up. Chat. Break his other arm first, back gun no matter. Defensive breastplate. Okay, I got you. Chat X coffee, yeah. Wonder how long the story is gonna be. Okay. Let's do this. Is Tess out yet? No, not yet. She will be out in a couple weeks. Okay, let's see this, we gotta switch. Here we go, chat. Let's take a look.
何ぼーっとしてるの？
Oh my lord.
誘ってほしいってわけ？そこのお兄ちゃん。ちょっと付き合い。
Holy ass. Here we go, boys. Yes, yes, I
お
know.
いで預かったもの
Holy cleavage.
返してあげようかしら
Yo, this looks really well done. Come back. Let me skip it. Bro, why do my hands look so... Yo, the hands look so HD. Holy shit, chat. Actually insane.
あら
Oh.
続けないのもう見つけたでしょこれも儀式の一部よ
Alright.
どこ見てるの
Hey, yo.
私から目をそらしちゃダメよ
Holy.
それとも花火の方がいい
Perfection, chat. Hey, yo.
私だけじゃないみたいねお互い待ちきれないなんて
Yo, we gotta find this fucking Easter egg, bro.
髪が乱れちゃってるわ
Yeah, what the hell? Fireworks mean nothing with the view like this, bro. It is something.
なかなか綺麗な場所ねん撮ってるの私一人じゃ変でしょおいで
Jesus Christ.
撮るわ
Cinema.
あなたってね女の負けん気を舐めちゃダメよ
Jesus Christ, chat. They're cooking. Alright, hang on. Let's go back to the first one.
おいで預かったもの返してあげようかしら
To make sure I didn't miss anything from that first one.
その手で取って
Any others, or is it just the hand? Alright, it's just the hand.
あら続けないの
Nice, nice, nice.
もう
I'm
見つけ
folding
たでしょ
jet. Don't say me. Listen, man. I don't blame you. This is.
儀式の一部
We're only on the first one right now. Okay. Holy, bro, her titties are fucking perfect. You're surprised.
そうねてっきりもっとオーソドックスな場所にするかと思ってたわ
We got full subtitles, bro.
冗談よありがとうこんな素敵な場所にしてくれてじゃあお返しあげるわねさっきの写真そして今日のために作ったピック
Precious.
音楽に支えられたこの心を含めて今から私のすべてをあなたに預けるわ
I will treasure them.
ええわかってるわあなたはいつも
Hey, yo.
まさか今さらこんな高さでビビる私じゃないわそれにあなたもいるし 信じないの？あなた
Nah, she's crazy.
愛してるよ
She's about to fall down.
これで信じてもらえた？
Yo, that back view is crazy, Chad. My God.
あなたってね。
Nice. Holy shit. If it was in Commander... Wait, stop. He'd fall off on accident. Okay, hang on. Let's keep going. Alright, chat. Oh my god.
うまくなってきたわね。ご褒美、何が欲しい？
Okay. Anything over here?
へえ、たくさん持ってるのね。たまに童心に帰るのも悪くないわね。
Alright, what else we got? We got here, here. Alright, we got here. Nice.
ここが寒いんだけど。こっちね。感触。違うわよ。
Hand check, Jet. Listen, hands are on the table. Hands are definitely on
女
the
心が
table.
分かってきたわね。
Surely can take off socks? Yo.
楽しかったわ。もっとないの？
Can only hope, right? If only. Surely. Oh man. Okay, let's go to the next one. Wait. Oh no, we did that one. Yeah, we did this one.
今の気持ちよかったわ。今度は変わってみる？
Keep leaving the grippers out. Alright, let's keep going. We're jamming out, chat.
どうだった？
God knows I can't play
も
that
う一
shit.
曲どうかしら？
Jet thinks he's slick, but he's playing with one hand. Okay. Literally. Literally, listen. I'm clapping my hands right now, man. Look at that. That's two hands right there. We're good. We're good. Thank you for the 2 hits I got. Oh shit. Wasn't paying attention. It's probably gonna be something for getting them all right. Cinema. That clapping? Okay. There's no point.
アドリブを聞かせたご褒
There's
美。
nothing I can do.
キスを一つちょうだい。
Hey, yo.
やっぱり一回じゃ足りないわ。
Alright, so it's just those 2. Alright, on to the next. Oh my god. What can we do with this?
なみなみでお願いね。今日くらい好きなだけ飲ませて。
Pour it up, chat.
一番祝うべき日なんでしょ。
Alright, what we got? I saw a down arrow. Oh, okay, I just sat down, okay. Hey!
脱げてきたじゃない。履かせて。
Surely I gotta help her out.
ありがとう。
Now we gotta sit back down.
そう。
Chet content.
ちゃんとしないと。
Listen, man, I provide for the people.
これで二つとない味ね。
Sit back down.
脱げてきたじゃない。履かせて。
Alright, I think this might be the last one, and then we'll do the story.
ありがとう。
This is truly Pete content. Alright. Drink, we're good. Let's see what happens if we do it again, though.
こっちも空いてるわ。そうかしこまってどうするの？せめて今日くらい羽目を外してもいいんじゃない？
Worth every penny. Exclamation mark above. Oh, look at that. Nice little ad. Okay, well, we hit all the points. Nice, nice. Alright. Nice outfit. The Bluff and or Bluff minigame. Oh, is it nice? I'll have to check it out. Alright, this is story.
Trying to
see if we can activate any Easter egg. But it might take a while for someone to get it. Outfit indeed. You guys are hilarious, but... Alright, let's try this one more time. See what happens. Oh my!
こっちよ。油断したのね。からかうのはここまで。始めましょう。
There it is. And the fireworks.
あら、花火も用意したなんて。
True cinema, chat.
もう私から逃げられないわよ。最初から私はあなただけの女よ。
Bruh. Hey, yo!
もう遅いし。
Chad, what's happening?
誘われるの待ってたの？
Chat, wait.
遠慮なく行くわね。
Hey, yo. And there it is, boys. Peak is happening. Holy shit. Oh my god. Alright, I think that was everything. Holy fuck. Yeah, we did them all. Nice, nice. Sloppy toppy. Insane. Oh man, chat. Oh shit. Oh my god. Alright, hang on, let me fucking... There we go. Insane, dude. Let's do... Let's do 1 gigalink. Let's invite some people. Before we do story. Yeah, we got a shit ton of people. Everybody's online. Now this is what I paid, buddy. Oh, man. So far, so good. Alright, boys. Do a little quick run. Holy shit.
さあ、私の分析員、盛大な冒険の始まりなのよ。
Her booba is flopping around, chat. Jesus. My god. Am I as fast as Frisha? Fuck him up. Running.
夜になったら一杯付き合って。あ、見つけた。
Let's see. Dude, this is such a good skin.
あなたが一番わかってるでしょ。弾丸の嵐をお見舞いしてやるわ。重心がまだついてるっていうの。
Shoot him between the cracks. There we go.
臨時収入ね。ねえ、夜になったら一杯付き合って。
Nice. Also, Girls from Line 2 with all the skins. Yeah, Girls from Line 2 been cooking with the skins.
臨時収入ね。ねえ、夜になったら一杯付き合って。弾丸の嵐、お見舞いしてやるわ。重心がまだ保てるっていうのに。いまいちの味ね。分析員のキスの方が手っ取り早く治るかもしれないわ。銃弾の雨で。腕がしびれてきたわ。あなたマッサージしてもらえる？
Awesome. Check pass outfit. They give a lot of skins to choose from. Yeah, I bet.
楽しみにしてるわ。
I'm sure they got quite a few with this patch. Alright, thank you guys. Nice, nice, nice. Let's see. Yeah, you got some options. Special surprise. Nice, nice. I've got just about half of those. The material early trial. Let's do a little bit of Star Master. Oh, the builder. Alright, let me at least see this. Not gonna spend too much time on it. I want to see this. She's carrying a minigun with one hand like it's nothing. Here I was thinking those fairy tales were wrong. How to wake someone up. You could at the very least waited until the scenes finished loading. Brand new module 1 built in the Star Master Builder Island. After some construction and careful management, this place will become a world famous top tier vacation destination. Game has FPS issues. I've been getting like slight like lag a little bit on my end, but I don't know, it hasn't been as much. I do see one top tier adjutant joining us. Wait, Builder Island, don't tell me you expect me to build everything myself. Think about it. You start with an empty island and transform into your ideal vacation resort. I wouldn't know. I've never really played simulation builders before. Alright, let's see what we got. Builder Island, island of your dreams. This is where your ongoing tasks are displayed. Okay. Here's our next area. Start building an island now. Okay.
分析員のそばにいる限り現実を忘れたりはしません。こんなことは避けたかったんですが。ピンポン。
Okay. Got an employee. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, shit. It's my squad. Alright. Reception area. Are you Jet? I am Jet. Okay. Unlock at level 9. A must-have for any vacation island. Each room offers breakthrough with the view of the sunrise and sunset. So you get a breeze plaza. Teleport. For some tasks, you can teleport using the teleport button. Okay. Build a beach villa. Once again, Acacia worked overtime to create something new. Build her island, but making this world-famous resort still calls for careful planning. Alright, let's see it. Making a harem house. Name it Ein and don't pay him. Okay. Nothing but jokes today. Okay. Jesus Christ. The finer things in life, chat. Got my employees behind me. Alright, we got the business started. Hang on. Sharp here seems to have something to discuss with you about managing the island. Oh, that's this guy. Okay. This is Beach Villa we just built. These are the building attributes. Raise them to their target values to boost profits. You can assign employees to a building here too to boost final profits. Confirm. We're ready to begin operation. I have to record this historic moments. A little cash. Alright, we got some money in our pocket. Let Sharpier give you an introduction to rating reward. System recognizes how well you manage to build on Builder Island. Okay. When you meet the upgrade criteria, you can level up the island. Nice. So it's a positive feedback loop to keep me here on Builder Island. Kasia just smiled, leaving the question unanswered. You'll take good care of it, right? If you run low on funds, I've stashed some extra builder coins just in case. Don't worry, I promise I'd test this for you and I'll do my best. Alright. Never mind, I can already tell you're not promising anything. Meet the rating reward requirements to upgrade the Builder Island. Complete one operation. Top operation. Alright, looks like there are important milestones in Builder Island you construct. You should see what Akashi has to say. Upgrade Beach Villa to 4. Build a gourmet house. Use 38,000 coins. Well, we definitely need more employees. What's the map looking like? Wait, what's this? Nice little building simulation, chat. Let me go over. Oh, they got fishing over there. Further improving attributes and increasing profit is essential. Let's upgrade the beach villa. Select attributes you want to improve and get ready to upgrade. Go back and give it a try. Operate once more. This time we'll definitely earn more. Okay. Select here to upgrade the building's level. Confirm to upgrade building. Okay. So we got a level 2 building. Employees gain experience. Alright. Cool. Complete one operation with Beach Villa at the Plaza for an island rating. Collecting my chips. Alright, we got our criteria. We got a new employee. We got 2 employees. Okay, let's put them on here. If you want to make a builder island famous, use signature delicates. Okay, so we just go around upgrading, getting more employees. Nice. Let's do this one. Go check Olchen. This motherfucker. Go back and get what Acacia needs. 2? Okay. Oh my god. This is a nice little mode. Super casual. Alright. We'll stop it here for now. We will come back. Nice little casual mode though. Star Master we just did. We got the Gold Rush Party. The Bluff or Blush. Let's take a look here. Tess, too perfect. Oh my god. The finer things in life, chat.
今夜はこの色の方が似合うでしょ。
私もハニーにドリンクを用意したんだ。これ忘れるとこだった。
Models are looking really good.
どうしたのあなた飲まないの
Alright. You can invite girls to join you. For now, let me guide you. Okay.
ハニーと遊ぶ？うん、いいよ。やろうやろう。
Bluff or Blush. There are 4 types of cards in this game. Kettle card acts as a wild card. Flame card has been randomly selected. Any card face down will count as a flame card. Okay. There's more info about the game too. Just click here to see the details. This spot will get super lively in the future, but for now, let's keep playing. All right.
Honey の腕を私に見せて。
Use 2 hands, Jet. Okay, we've reached 5 random cards in our hands. It's your turn to start.
Honey, 可愛い女の子とカードゲームしてる間はぼーっとしちゃダメだよ。
While other players take their turns, you can always check which cards you have. Okay. And this is where you call the bluff. Here comes the fun part. I think the last player tried to sneak in a non-designated suit.
Honey? かわいい。もしかしてハニーに見くびられてる？どれにしようかな。
You tried to sneak in an incorrect card and you caught me. I have to choose one of the drinks. If I pick a special drink, I'll be eliminated. Okay. Chet's been using one hand for the longest, bruh. What if I get punished? Oh shit, I didn't read that part. Okay, a new designated suite or suit.
マジックでカードを全部消そうかな。
I should probably got it.
マジックでカードを全部消そうかな。
Truly one-hand gaming.
うわ、もしかしてハニーに見くびられてる？どれにしようかな。
Drink up. Who know time with the girls?
ハニーの前で恥かかなくてよかった。
Alright, we got the snow card.
もうちょっと慎重に。ハニーのマジックでカードを全部消そうかな。
I'm cooked. Fuck it.
さあ、
Yeah,
カードを
cooked.
見せて。あなたの考えはもう筒抜けだから。こっちにしよう。だって美味しそうだし。
Oh my god. That's no.
眠い。まぶたが重いよ。
Next thing gonna add Truco. Yo, why do I look so boss? What the fuck? Nah. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Oh my goodness. Alright, we'll do it one more time. Oh, you can times 2. Times 4. Oh shit.
ハニーの腕を私に見せて。じゃじゃーん。ここからは私の番だね。さあ、
Nope.
カードを見せて。あなたの考えはもう筒抜けだから。
Hang on.
カードゲームはマジシャンの
Wait, what is it?
得意分野だから。
Electric fuck. Yeah, I'm screwed either way. Fuck it, I'm gonna take a risk.
ハニー？うわ、もしかしてハニーに見くびられてる？
Easy, boys. Alright, Jet. My body feels like shit, so I'm gonna go to bed now. Good night. And chat, you know, chat funny as shit. Alright, hit that guy, brother. Good night, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for the donations, man. Insane donations. achievements. Nice. So we gotta unlock cat, yeah. Ooh.
楽しそうなゲームね。いいわ。
ハニーと
分析員が興味あるゲームってどんなものでしょう。楽しみですね。
Alright, the big booba game. Can we do it, chat?
ハニーの腕を私に見せて。
Alright, we can't take her. Play it safe.
いたずらしちゃダメですよ。
Nope.
はい、カードを見せてくださいね。覗き見しないいい子には
じゃじゃ
私のことを一番知ってると言い張るなら、今度こそ逃さないでね。
お
I
姉
mean,
さん
someone's
待ってますよ。
bluffing. I just don't know who.
私を傷つけた
Oh, fuck me.
ら、どう埋め合わせをするつもり？
Hey, yo!
これで助かったと思わないことね。人を酔わせるの
気
は
を見せませんね。
Alright, we'll play it
さす
safe.
がです。いたずらしちゃダメですよ。はい、カードを見せてくださいね。このカード、他のと
Still got the flame suite.
マジックでカード。
あら、大変ね。
Keep it safe again.
いたずらしちゃダメですよ。はい、カードを見せてくだ
She's
さいね。
yo, she's out. It's a nice little game.
じゃじ
私のことを一番知ってると言い張るなら、今度こそ逃さないでね。
Yeah, it's not gonna matter. We'll play it. I'm still safe.
ゃさあ、カードを見せて。あなたの考えはもう筒抜けだから。
4 times speed right off the
やっと踏
bat.
切に慣れた。
Hey, man.
考え
Gotta love the
たわ。
quality of life. Oh,
うん。
wait. Oh, shit. Taking that risk.
へえ。目当ては私だったのね。
Easy. This game is hilarious, bro. Alright, let's give Booba-chan, Dorita.
興味ないが、分析員が興味あるゲームってどんなものでしょう。楽しみですね。
Alright, we'll do one more. The Flame.
本気を出しちゃいますよ。
ちょっと占わせて。
We'll play it safe.
じゃあ
No one
次
called
は
out. Okay.
それ見せろ。この目はごまかせない。
She had to drink. Flame card again.
せん
I've got two.
今回は結構自信があるから。
いたずらしちゃダメですよ。はい、カードを見せてくださいね。
最後に
Lightning
勝つのは
card.
じゃあ次は
それ見せろ。この目はごまかせない。
隙を見せ
How am
ま
I
す。
looking?
このカード他の
Okay, I definitely can't call anyone
ち
out.
ょっと占わせて。
So I'll just play this.
このカード他の
それ見せろ。この目はごまかせない。最後に勝つの。せん
Snow
今
card.
回は結構自信があるから。
I mean, they definitely have to have it.
それ見せろ。この目は
Get
ご
her
ま
out
か
of
せ
here.
ない。
Yo, wait. Yo.
二人だけになったね。
She got up and fell. No. No way.
困るね。
I don't want to call her
分
out.
析チャンスは待ってくれないからね。この天使の得意技をくらい。
Call it.
ちょっと
Fuck.
占わせて。 私を疑ってるの？
Nice.
バチが当たっちゃうよ。
Enya ain't built for this
二人
game.
だけになったね。
Yo, Enya is out.
困るね。
Alright, snow card, I've got 2.
天使の名にかけ
Nope.
て、そのカードを見せてくれる？二人だけになったね。ここからちょっと占わせて。
Yeah, we'll fuck around. It's safe.
ちょっと占わせて。
I can still do
天
what I
使の
want.
名にかけて、そのカードを見せてくれ
And
る？
she's out of there. Oh, this game's hilarious, man. Oh my god. Cover lips and sing. Obtain item to unlock its corresponding cover. Can be changed on the profile screen. Oh shit. Cinema. Alright. Not bad, chat. Not bad at all. It's so peak, it is. Narita crashed out. Told you, yeah, that was pretty good. That was pretty damn good. Hang on. Weapon, enemy intel, story history. We'll take a look at that later. Alright, boys. 80. Nice. Are both wedding girls out? Only Katya right now. They capture the feeling of winning a Uno game. They really do. Alright, give me 1 second. Let me move this out the way. That's this. Shit. All right, hang on. Before we get to the story, chat, I just got a notification. I don't know if you guys remember that that one anime game, the Fate Trigger game. It looks like they're having another closed beta. Hang on. I just got the trailer. That was fun to watch, wasn't it? All right, let me see this. I'm in the creator program, so they set the trailer out. Let's see. I hate this song already. This was fun to play on stream. I don't know if you guys remember this one. Show the gameplay or new characters. So Jet playing with viewers on stream? Yeah, I mean, if anyone gets the beta, I'll definitely play with them. Probably only gonna have a handful of characters again. Yeah, it's a battle royale, yes. It's a battle royale. It's a new costume. Oh, what? They've got fucking first person? We'll definitely be playing this. It's like an all female shooter too. Literally, they've got nothing but female characters. First person booba view? Shit. Our time has come, evil. Yeah, you don't get to talk shit on the chat. You can actually join in and play. Prove your wondrous abilities. I'd love to see it live on stream with everyone watching. Not enough fan service? They did have some pretty good fan servicey skins, so I don't know. I'll have to wait and see on that. But hopefully we get some fan service. Alright, shit. Let me put this up, chat, and then we can do story. Just give me 1 sec. There we go, chat. I think there was a dude in the trailer though. Yeah, they basically told me and others that there's like one dude character and one like half human, half beast character, which you saw in the trailer. But literally, I've seen at least 20 of their character roster. It's all female, so. All right. Alright, boys, it is story time. Let us try and get this done. Against the fun. Alright. Let's pause this. It's a battle royale, so there is, I think it's 3v3, 2v2, and I think there's solos, so yes. But I think they are coming out with a PvE mode, from what I understand, from what someone has told me. But no info on that yet. But yeah, for the most part, you're going against other teams in a big old battle royale. Alright, here we go. The Concord Ode. How much story we got? Oh, we got story. The sea stretched out below us, a boundless canvas of blue. At first glance, it shimmered like a flawless sapphire, calm, inviting. But turned into the wind, and it bared its true nature, fierce, unyielding. The more you fought it, the harder it fought back. We got Vidya. Most gave up the moment they met the resistance, letting go of their dreams of taming the waves. Concord, it doesn't look good. But me, I'd always been the kind to aim straight for the eye of the storm. Music. We're on a tight clock, just hang in there. If you feel seasick, just hold on to me. The wind stole her protests before they could fully take shape. I kept my focus on the helm, slicing through the waves. 10 hours earlier, back in the frontline town, the operatives and I had finalized our counter operation for the crisis brewing in Pholosia. 12 hours to prep, then we'd head across the sea to the Academia Acropolis to intercept Ada before our plan took root. Concord mentioned. Risha and Echa were already en route to investigate the tree. Katya and Tess stayed behind in the town to upgrade their exosuits under my orders. Once the pieces were in place, I commandeered a speedboat and set off with Vidya, cutting across the open sea at full throttle.
海を横断する橋がしばらく使えないのはわかりますが、だからって海から行かないとダメですか?
Gotta go by boat. The info storms fried all the comms, and aircraft don't fly well blind. We could try the land route, but it'd take too long. Right now, this is our best shot. Thing is, no one's used this boat channel since the bridge was built. That's why I brought you to help. Scout the route while the others finish tuning their gear.
わかりました。さすが分析員さんですね。
Her words were steady, but sheen of sweat along her brow told another story. For someone not used to open waters, this might have felt more terrifying than facing titans. Realizing I wasn't slowing down, she wrapped her arms around me from behind, and with that, her voice finally began to steady.
分析員さん、学院本部まであとどれくらいかかりますか?
This boat maxes out at 60 knots. We've been cruising close to an hour, so about 10 more minutes. If I'm right, Katya and Tess should be done with their upgrades by the time we're back.
10分ですか。わかりました。あと10分の我慢ですね。
It's an easy 10 minutes. She nestled in closer, resting her cheeks against my back, maybe deciding it was better not to watch the waves anymore.
それにしても、あの二人の新しい戦術装備、本当にすごかったですね。
We caught a glimpse of them in the lab before setting out, about 90% complete at the time. That progress gave me enough confidence to leave town without worry.
カーシアさんの方は単独行動に適した重火力装備で、テスさんのは、あれはどうやって作られたのかすらわかりません。アクロポリス学院の研究者って、魔法使いとそう変わりませんね。
They definitely pulled out all the stops this time. Both exosuits are developed from the alpha armor prototypes.
プロトタイプ機?
Okay, some new type armor. They're basically the predecessors of our current exosuits. Before the descent, Yggdrasil, the military, everyone was chasing this dream of the ultimate weapon, a fully integrated combat system that could turn any soldier into a one-man army. The design they came up with, on paper, looked great, absurdly powerful. But in practice, they fell apart. Most soldiers couldn't handle gear that intense. Failure rates were through the roof. And the cost was astronomical. It didn't take long for investors to pull the plug. Most units were scrapped, but a few were archived at the Acropolis, the Alpha Armor prototypes. Then the descent hit with the manifestations, unique physiology. Those old concepts found new life, leading to the exosuits we use today.
へえ、そうだったんですね。戦闘関連の話なら、分析員さんは何でも知ってそうですね。
Know a little bit. Well, back when Yggdrasil was still chasing the dream of the ultimate weapon, I gave them a few field-tested suggestions. Memories from my days in the security department came rushing back. As department head, I personally tested several of those alpha armor prototypes. In the end, I decided they were more trouble than they were worth.
でも、そもそもプロトタイプ機からアップデートしたものなのに、どうして戦術装備のアップデートにまたプロトタイプ機を使うんですか?
That's what makes it, the Acropolis so special. Most prototypes failed because they just didn't work. But the ones made at the Acropolis, they worked too well. So well, the researchers realized they were too dangerous for open deployment. That's why they sealed them away. It was something I'd only recently learned from Tao. They hid the real powerful ones in a plain sight, mixed them in with the rejects to fool anyone watching. A sleight of hand to keep other factions from discovering what the Acropolis was truly capable of. So yes, you're right. Those researchers really are magicians. That said, Even they don't know exactly what's in their vault caught in his eye. I eased back on the throttle. The boat glided to a gentle stop, rocking softly atop the ocean sea. There it is. Alright, we made it. At last, the coastline emerged on the horizon. Perched high in the coastal ridge, the white spires of the Academy Acropolis gleamed in the morning sun. Low buildings dotted the shoreline while tall structures were carved right into the cliffs, like they'd always been part of the mountain. The ancient complex had stood for nearly 2,000 years. It didn't look like a school, more like a temple. Even from afar, it radiated a timeless, solemn majesty. If we weren't arriving under such circumstances, I might have had a moment just to admire it.
綺麗。分析員さん見てください。カモメですよ。
Now that the boat had steadied, Vidya finally let go. She stepped up beside me, eyes wide, swept away by the view.
海風、朝焼け、砂浜。それに寄り添い合う恋人たち。完璧なロケ地ですね。
Hey,
創
yo.
作がはかどります。
Then let's come back for photos once the operation's done.
いいんですか？やった。分析員さん、ありがとうございます。
Yatta! She started rambling about angles, lighting, and shot composition, all while giggling like she was lost in her own little world. Shoot, where'd I go? Oh, I let out a quiet chuckle, my gaze drifting towards the distant Acropolis. There was something about it, something that tugged at the edge of my thoughts, the moment I really focused. Do those glasses do it for you, Jet? I mean, whether she had glasses or not, it's Vidya does it for me regardless. Oh, man. From here, the whole site seemed to be wrapped in an invisible dome, one that pushed away anyone who dared to get close. Eda was willing to trade the tree just for a chance to breach this place. Whatever she was after, we still had no idea. But one thing was certain, it had to be powerful, dangerous, and irresistibly alluring, just like the Acropolis itself. Having confirmed the sea route was safe, I eased the boat around and opened the throttle, heading back toward the frontline town. And naturally, Vidya picked right up where she left off, groaning and dramatically, the whole ride back.
やっと着きました。
About 20 meters from the dock, I started to slow us down. Alright, hang on, chat. Alright, there we go. Okay. Standing atop the floating jetty beyond the dock, two figures waved in our direction, one dressed in red, the other in blue. Back in the lab, I'd imagined how Katya and Tess would look in their new exosuits. Now I didn't have time to imagine. They looked better than I ever expected. Striking, sharp, and completely in their element.
お久しぶり、分析員。
Oh my god, Tess. Looking good. The moment I stepped off the boat, Tess skipped over and threw herself into my arms. Beautiful. Her new exosuit kept her signature colors. Per her request, her hair had gotten a bit longer since we had left Philosia, now tied up neatly, giving her a clean, refreshed look. It's only been 2 hours. Still, I smiled and held her close.
2時間だって十分長いんだもん。それにね、分析員にいろいろ見せたいものがあるの。さっきからずっと準備してたんだ。
I actually like her with the long hair, it's nice. As she spoke, she reached into her sleeve and pulled out a tiny magician's wand. With the flick of her slender finger, she sent it twirling through the air in a perfect arc and caught it clean with a little flourish.
さっちゃん、こちらにご注目。
While our attention was still on the wand, Tess flashed a mischievous grin, then with the flick of her other hand, conjured a golden apple into her palm. It wasn't her usual prop apple. This one was a fully mechanical, clearly a new trick she cooked up while I was away.
オープニングマジックでした。見てくれてありがとうございました。
Tess showing too much already? That's what makes it peak, Potato. That's what makes it peak. She dipped into the theatrical bow, then pressed her palms together just like that. The wand and apple vanished as if it never been there. I looked at her beaming face. Was it just me? Or did she seem a little taller? Maybe it was the exosuit.
ちー。
I zoned out for a second and her eyes were already fixed on me, bright and expectant. I reached out, ruffling her hair. Not bad at all.
さて、そろそろいいわね。
Hey, yo. Before the moment could fully settle, Katya's cool voice drifted in. Normally competitive, she had uncharacteristically let Tess take the spotlight, though I suspected that had more to do with the massive weapon in her hands and any of the newfound patience. Katya, usually one to favor speed and mobility, was gripping a heavy-duty Gatling gun that looked like it could tear a bunker in half.
機銃しか見てないのね。分析員は
Shush.
機銃の方が魅力的なの？
Seriously now, are you actually jealous of a weapon?
今度私を無視したらただじゃおかないわ。
She passed me the gun, then leaned into my arms with a practiced ease. But I knew her too well. No matter how sharp her tone is, if that teasing spark was still in her eyes, she wasn't truly mad.
なぜ機銃を武器に選んだのか気になるみたいね。
Been wondering it since I saw it in the lab. But were you busy running combat sims in the virtual realm? Doing those
今
neuro
回は激
sims?
戦になるって言ってたわよね。
Oh.
今までと違って潜入任務じゃないから火力は高い方がいいでしょ。ニューガントラの件以降あまりに退屈な日々が続いてたもの。せっかく人暴れできるチャンスが来たんだし思う存
It
分
has
戦
been
い
a
たい
while.
わ。
New intro was a minute ago. Satisfying, huh? I chuckled softly, lifting her chin with the finger. Then I'll make sure you are satisfied.
へえ。じゃあ楽しみにしとくわね。
Cat, you soon today? Oh,
それ
man.
にもう知ってるかと思うけどこの新装備火力だけじゃないわ。
Right. I'll never forget the look on the researcher's face when you told them it had to break space.
それでこそ私のスタイルでしょ。
It's a crazy upgrade. She let out a low chuckle, then reclaimed the gun from my hands with one smooth motion.
それで出発はいつ？
Yo, she's ready to go. After we pick up supplies and... Oh, shit. I didn't even finish the sentence before an explosion tore through the air like a thunderclap. Katya and Tess drew their weapons in a flash, instantly locking onto the source of the blast. Their exosuits flared, pulsing with energy. The charge rippling into the air, combined with that razor-sharp combat instinct, it made even my pulse skip a beat. That kind of reflex, it could only come from real, relentless battle. They'd come a long way.
待ってください。
Ah, shit. What did Vidya do? Vidya's voice snapped me back. I stepped between them, placing a hand on each of their shoulders. Relax, it's not an enemy.
じゃあさっきの音は？
Definitely an explosion. Residual surges from the info storm, equipment or vehicles going haywire.
お二人は研究所とトレーニング基地に引きこもってたから知らないと思いますが、爆発は昨日から何度も起きてるんです。
Interesting. Katya closed her eyes for a moment, thoughtful, then she gave a small nod.
ええ、こっちからも爆発が見えるわ。
Even shut down equipment can still explode without warning. The researchers can't do much for now, just isolate any non-essential devices. The info storm is spread wide. Liang and nearby cities are all affected. The Scipio military district is already organizing evacuations.
リュック音まで。
A flicker of worry crossed her eyes, but she quickly pushed it down.
うん。今は仕方がないわね。
She murmured it under her breath, but I knew what was on her mind. Katya, I already checked in with the contacts in Liang. Your parents are on an evacuation list. They should be on their way to the shelters as we speak. Oh, good, Katya. Her hand found mine before she even realized it. Eyes wide, caught off guard.
分析員はどうやってそれを？
Back in Eurus, you told me your parents live in Liang. Even with the comms down, it's not that far. There are still messengers running between here and there. While you were busy running exosuit sims, I asked one to check for me. Didn't take long. That entire district was marked for evacuation. Before I could finish, Katya wrapped her arms around me in a fierce embrace. Her breath brushed hot against my neck. After a few unsteady exhales, the tightness in her frame began to ease.
ありがとう。
Musiki, arigato. I heard her whisper it through the slight tremble in her shoulders. There's no need for words like that between us. I leaned in and whispered the rest by her ear. Besides, I'm still waiting for you to take me home and introduce me to your parents. Even without seeing her face, I could feel the heat rising in her cheeks. For Katya, quiet care, remembering the things that mattered to her, meant more than the 1,000 sweet lines. 9 a.m. Philosia local time, frontline town. What we got going on? With ammo and supplies loaded, we boarded the speedboat once more, bound for Acropolis. Everyone set?
ええ。
バッチリだよ。
Dude, they look so good, chat.
もうちょっとゆっくり運転してほしいです。
Since we're all good, we're moving out.
分析員さんに無視されたのに、なんだかすごく興奮します。
Yeah. I reached over and gave Vidya's cheek a playful pinch. If you get seasick again, just hold on to me like last time. Before she could spiral to deep daydreams, I hit the throttle. Eda? That's some ASMR shit right there. What the fuck? Cool, refreshing spring water slid down her throat, crisp and clean. Even a simple act like that helped ease the fatigue clinging to her bones. Water, the most basic promise of life, had never felt so tangible.
はあ、めいっともないね。
There it was again. She no longer had the energy to argue with the other Ada, but the voice in her head refused to quiet down. From the moment she left the shore, through the sneaking into the Acropolis, to finally stumbling on this forgotten fountain, that voice had followed her, full of snarky comments and theatrical sighs. She couldn't silence it completely, but she at least managed to sever the link between it and the adjutant. No one wants to live as a walking surveillance drone. But even the small act of resistance came at a price. It drained her, left her as fragile as any ordinary human.
あのね、あなたも私も本体から脱出できた特別な存在なんだよ。自分がしたいようにしてみる気はないの？
She didn't respond. The voice just kept rambling.
本体から与えられた任務が終わったら、あなたは存在価値を失っちゃうよ。そうなったら誰があなたを助けるの？今も似たようなもんでしょ。
Like her voice.
私がいるじゃない。助けてあげる。本体と違って私たちは人間なんだから。知ってる？頃合いを見てあっさり裏切るのが人間なんだよ。あなたならきっとわかってるよね。私たちが手を組めば本体だってお手上げになるっての。そのよく回る口は分析員の中で鍛えたの？
She let out a cold sneer. Bit by bit, she'd grown used to expressing herself through facial cues and body language.
諦めて。何があってもあなたと組むなんてありえないから。え、なんで？なんでって。強いて言うならエッタがいっぱいいすぎるから。
Facts.
こんだけのエッタは世界に必要ないの。だからあなたや本体を信用するつもりはない。あなたもきっとわかってるよね。私たちのうち生き残れるのは一人だけなの。
With that, she brushed the last drop of spring water from the corner of her lips, then turned and walked toward the heart of the campus, never once looking back. Behind her, Eda's projection hovered in the air, shaking her head with a faint sigh.
もちろんわかってるよ。
Cinema. Alright, so we got some progression. Alright, we got the beginning. Fucking take this. Fuck. Fucking shit fell down. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's keep it going, chat. That was quite long. Yeah, I'm wondering how long the story is gonna be. We'll see. It might not be too bad as the last one. But we got some progression. So let's see what we got now. The moment I set foot on solid ground again, a pang of wistfulness tugged at me. There was something exhilarating about sailing the open waters and nothing to hold me back, nothing in the way, just the wind at my back and a clear path ahead.
どうしたの？
Nothing. Just stirred up some old memories.
昔？安全部にいた頃のことね。あの頃は数回しか会ったことがないけれど、当時の分析員の目、今でも覚えてるわ。年の割に鋭くて強い。人を射抜くような目だったわ。よほどの度胸がなければ、ろくに目を合わせられないくらいに。
What about now?
今？そのオーラをうまくしまい込んで、必要な時にだけ見せるようにしてるみたいで。
Adjectives more measured, calculated. She let out a soft giggle like a spoiled cat soaking up her own attention, or her owner's attention.
だから魅力的なのかもね。私の分析員。
私と分析員さんが知り合った時はすでに優しい方でしたね。バルキリーゲーム会場で子供を助けてた時は泣きじゃくる子供たちをなだめてましたし、私はあの優しさに心を奪われました。
5 or 4 hours? I was hoping 3.
テスさんは高校の時に分析員さんと知り合ったんですよね。当時はどんな人だったんですか？
To everyone's surprise, Tess shook her head.
ごめんね、それは言えないの。
どうしてですか？
先生時代の分析員との思い出は私たち2人だけの秘密だから
Hey,
教えられません。
テスさん、ずるいですよ。
そうきたか。
Alright. Eyes front. Sensing the tension rising, I raised a hand and motioned them to look ahead. The main gate's just a few hundred meters ahead, eyes sharp from here on out. No one opened fire until we've confirmed Ada's location. She's after something inside that campus. Our best move is to find it first and secure it.
わかったわ。
There we go. I gave a nod and ran a final check on our weapons. Then let's move. Just then I heard footsteps from the shore. Oh. On the seaside path leading up to the campus, a girl in an Acropolis uniform came skipping into view. Who might this be?
いやー、お客さん来たの久々ですよ。
Student guide. Even under our wary stare, she didn't flinch. Her face lit up like she'd ran into an old friend. She jogged over, stopped right in front of us, and gave a neat, formal bow.
皆さんってもしかして学院祭に参加しに来たんですか？これは一体。
Who's that? Okay.
学院祭？
学院では5年に一度学院祭をやるんですよ。おや、その顔知らなかったんですか？
Just in
それ
time.
ならちょうどタイミングが良かったですね。さあさあ、学院祭期間中は学院を自由に出入りできるんです。ぜひ学院祭を楽しんでくださいね。
I didn't say it this time. I mean, she looks alright, I don't know. Maybe I just wasn't feeling it. I don't know. It just happens randomly sometimes. With that, she cheerfully latched onto my arm, eager to pull us along.
待ってください。今はフィロゾア地域のデンドロンに異変が起きていて、学院以外のところに住む人たちは避難しているんですよ。知らないんですか？
Not Big Booba, that's why? That's cap. Evil, you wouldn't have said anything either. Now, if it was a robot, you definitely would have said something.
ご心配なく、もちろん知ってますって。
Typical reverse 1999 fans. She flashed a bright, confident smile.
むしろそのために、今回は最高の学院祭になるんですよ。
Eh? Vidya meant to press her further, but I gave her a subtle shake of the head. Miss, would you mind showing us the way?
もちろんです。ではでは、こちらへどうぞ。熱々焼きたて甘々のバクラバ、いかがでしょう？すみません、通ります。今から試合出るんで。学院中の腕自慢が競うヨトゥンヘイム大会。まもなく決勝 優勝者投票の方はどうぞこちらへ。
We'd brace ourselves mentally, but the sights before us still made our eyes widen. Balloons and streamers were strung across buildings in ornamental greenery. Bright banners flapping in the breeze, each one marked with a department's crest. Easily over 100 students milled about, some calling out from booths, others gathered in clusters to watch the match. And all around them, dozens of robots zipped through the walkways, handling, delivering, setting up decorations. Those flashy displays at the entrance were likely their handiwork.
なんだか聞き慣れない言葉ばかりだね。でもなんとなく雰囲気的には昔うちの学校でやってた学園祭みたい。
Two conditions, fat and no face. Anything above 90 pounds is fat to you. That your opinion is automatically invalid.
アクロポリス学院といっても所詮は学校ですから。
Excuse me, miss. What is the Jotunheim Arena?
興味があるんですか？お目が高いですね。実はこの大会、今回の学院祭で一番人気なんですよ。バルキリーゲームを元に考案したゲームらしいんですけど、ただ
What? She slipped through the crowd with ease, clearing a path for us.
まあそろそろ試合も始まりますし、ご自分の目で確かめてくださいね。なんだか嫌な予感がします。
We followed our little guide to the front row. A circular pit stretched out before us, sealed under a transparent dome. The crowd roared with excitement, eyes locked on the battle. Oh, they got a fucking Hela out there. Two Hela-class Titans were locked in brutal combat at the center of the arena. Or at least, they looked like Titans, but they stood only about 10 feet tall. Size aside, everything else, the way they moved, attacked, responded, was just like the Hela units we fought. Perfect miniatures.
頑張って、クロちゃん。必殺技だわ。反撃しちゃって。
The students near us were cheering wildly for the one with his head dyed black. It had just taken a brutal hit and was staggering. It was like it truly hurt them. For just a moment, a strange light pulsed across his dark shell. Then, in a flash, extra limbs burst from its body. Its frame swelled, growing almost twice in size.
進化したわ。見て、クロちゃんの土極形態なのよ。
Hey, yo. With its evolution, the moment flipped. Energy beams shot out front of its limbs, slamming the other Titan into the dirt. Across the field, a wave of groans rose. Clearly, they knew the match was over.
皆さん、いかがでした？
Interesting.
タイタンを戦わせて遊ぶなんて随分と大胆な趣味をしてるわね。
そこはご安心を。ご覧の通り、試合に出すのはタイタン研究所の先生たちが用意してくれた特殊な個体なんで、大して強くはないんですよ。
Practically harmless.
そうだとしても
今までの24試合でタイタンの脱走事故が起きたのはたったの3回。つまり試合の無事開催率はなんと驚異の 87.5%。
5%. She had held up three fingers proudly. I felt a headache tightening behind my temple. The same feeling I had got when I first met. Yo, that's what I'm saying, Adjutant. Literally, the minute you think of her, straight up headache. Disaster. I'm glad we're on the same page. Now that I thought about it, the Acropolis seemed to be full of kooky characters like her. 100% agree. Compared to this crazy bunch, Frieza and Moxer, who also graduated from here, seemed exceptionally normal and sweet. True.
まあ、控えめな出し物がお目当てでしたら、そっちの
Lizzie
方が
definitely
お
drank
すすめです
something.
けどね。
Something's in the water in this place. Still, if you're looking for something a little less intense, there's another event just up ahead. She pointed towards a quieter looking area off to our left.
向こうにもガイドの学生がいるんで、他に聞きたいことがなければ私はこの辺で失礼しますね。
Thanks, we appreciate it. As the girl bounced off into the crowd, I turned to the manifestations. Since we're already here, might as well make the most of the time, or might as well make the most of it. Let's go. From a distance, we spotted a statue standing at the center of the venue, easily 16 feet tall. Its body was beast-like, but the head bore a strikingly human shape. Clusters of students stood beneath it, deep in discussion.
こんにちは。学院祭に参加する方ですか？
Who is... Alright, I'm joking. Just like that, last student God said another one greeted us before we even got close. That's right. Can you tell us what this place is about?
なるほど。学院祭の目玉企画に気づくとはお目が高いです。さっきの子も同じことを言ってたような。ではこちらをご覧ください。
Goddess of wisdom.
後ろにあるのはかの有名な知恵の神の彫像です。神の質問に答えられたら知恵の冠を授けられ、今年の聖火の儀式に参加できます。
Let's ask about the ceremony.
学院祭が終盤に差し掛かると、選ばれた者は聖火の儀式を開始させます。聖火を灯すとエンドドアにつながる道が開かれるだそうです。
Laurel of wisdom.
学院祭で得られる冠は知恵と勇気の2種類で、冠を授けられた人は自分の手で聖火を灯し、儀式を完成させることができます。
Oh shit, hang on. As she explained, she stepped forward and positioned herself before the statue. With a deep grinding noise, the massive figure slowly opened its mouth. A low, resonant voice echoed from within.
我はどこにでもありながら、名を呼ばれるとどこにもなくなるもの。そこのもの、我が名をたたえよ。
That's the riddle?
はい。正解できた人は未だにいません。思いつきましたらそのまま答えてもらって構いません。名前を呼ばれたら消えるですか？
Are you a
犯人
criminal?
でしょうか？それは消えたんじゃなくて逃げただけなんじゃ。急に消えるって言われるとカーシアさんのことしか浮かばないな。
消えるだけじゃないわよ。分析員に近づこうとする者がいたら、その後ろから急に現れたりもするわ。
怖いですね。
Watching the manifestations dive into their little guessing game, I let out a quiet chuckle and shook my head.
お客様、謎解きはあまり興味がありませんか？
It's not that. I'm more just curious about what you call the ultimate gates.
すみません。それについて私も詳しいことは何とも。冠を授けられ、聖火の儀式に参加したことだけが知り得ることなので。
She didn't seem to be lying. Just as I suspected, this whole celebration and all the students swept up in it were nothing but pieces on a certain someone's board. Not that it was surprising, not with this many students, and not a single faculty member in sight. Yeah, what's up, Quintos? In that case, I'll take the laurel. The student guide blinked in surprise as I stepped up to the statue. The crowd of students quickly fell silent, probably because I was the first outsider to take on that challenge. Works for me, saves me the trouble of asking them to quiet down.
我はどこにでもありながら、名を呼ばれるとどこにもなくなるもの。汝、
The riddle echoed once more, but I already had the answer. Remained silent. I didn't say a word, just held the statue's gaze and waited. Whispers began to ripple through the crowd, then all of a sudden the statue's eyes started to glow.
よろしい。汝に冠を授けよう。
With the soft mechanical creak, the statue bowed its head. Atop it sat a simple crown of laurels. The crowd erupted, gasps murmured, some in awe, others just confused.
どういうことですか？何も答えなかったようですが。
I gave an answer, just not in words. The goddess' name is silence. Speak it aloud and it vanishes, so the correct answer is to say nothing at all. I took the crown and offered the students a small polite smile. Now then, would you kindly tell me where I might earn the laurel of courage, miss? Enjoy your game, I will work
分
AFK.
析員さんが出撃するたびに新しい
Bro's
女の子を
grinding.
連れて帰ってくる理由が分かったかもしれません。では勇気の冠を得られる場所を教えてくれるかなって言われたあの生徒の真っ赤になった顔を見ました？横にいた私もちょっと動揺しましたよ。
I cleared my throat lightly and chose to ignore Vidya's overly theatrical and clearly exaggerated impression.
分析見て、そっちでマジックショーをやってるみたい。アクロポリス学院の生徒たち、私も知らないテクニックを使ってるのかな。麦畑で一番大きい方を見つけるマジックとか。
The ripest ear of wheat in an endless field. That's not a magic trick test, that's straight up sorcery. True.
勇気の冠だから肝試しみたいなものなんじゃない？ほら、バンジージャンプといった類の。
今までの感じだとお化け屋敷でも全然ありえるね。
For a brief moment, it really did feel like we just were guests at a festival. A martial arts tournament?
そうそう、ここは勇気の冠がもらえる試練っす。
As we reached the venue, the first thing that hit us was a massive arena planted right at the center.
2人ずつ入場して相手をノックダウンした方が勝ちっす。
Well, that's about as straightforward as it gets.
勇気って単純なものっすからね。おお、なんだかテンション高いね。
With the manifestation's physical prowess, sweeping the tournament was easier than taking candy from kids.
それなら話が早いわね。みんなで出場して手早く済ませましょう。
Yo, Cat, you look so good. Sounds good to me. As expected, we blazed through the tournament in under 30 minutes. The poor Acropolis students didn't stand a chance. Most of them hit the floor before they even knew what happened. At this point, the lure of courage was practically in the bag.
私、ここでリタイアするね。冠はカーシアさんに任せるよ。
After the last round of prelims, Tess waved a hand and stepped off the stage, making her way towards me.
ここでリタイアなんて面白くないわ。
そもそも肉弾戦なんて面白いものじゃないでしょ。
じゃあご褒美を一つ増やしましょう。
Tess stopped mid-step.
ご褒美？
Oh boy.
勝った方は分析員を一日中独り占めできる。負けた方はその一日邪魔が入らないように見張ること。
Loser is a bodyguard on duty.
カーシアさん。 いいの？
それなら私も。
Just as Vidya raised her hand in excitement, I gently pulled her back. For your own safety, it's better if you sit this one out.
関員さん、ひどいです。
She pouted and sulked behind me while Katya and Tess were already locked in, eyes sharp, tensions rising. As long as I get to stay and observe, I've got no objections to this arrangement.
じゃあ決まりね。
お二人ともほどほどにお願いしますよ。
A few minutes later, a student referee escorted us to the arena and quickly stepped aside. The combat barrier rose around the stage, enclosing the space.
武器と戦術装備は使わないこと。私の情報体の力とテスのマジック道具も禁止。いいわね。
わかった。先に倒れた方が負けね。
言っとくけど、分析員のことをかけるんだから手加減はしないわ。
Can we get the other student back? Some more cunning. Oh my god. Testing done. Summary will be posted in Discord soon. Taking a leave from the lab for now. Be curious to hear it, Ren. CL, did you finish the story? How long's the story?
もちろん。私も同じ考えだよ。
Alright, here we go.
うわ、すごい剣幕です。
Only now did Vidya finally understand why I didn't want her inside the ring.
関員さん、やっぱり二人を止めた方が。
Oh, not finish it? Okay. Relax, I can step in anytime from here. Nice. And stop standing there with your mouth open. You're weakest in close combat, so watch closely. Learn something.
わかりました、分析員さん。
Take notes. With an exaggerated clench of her fist, Vidya turned her full attention to the match.
両選手ともウォーミングアップを終わらせて応戦態勢を取りました。さて、先に仕掛けるのはどちらになるでしょうか。
That delivery stirred a familiar memory, right? Vidya used to be a commentator for the Valkyrie games.
ここでカーシア選手が動き出しました。凄まじい速度で近づき、勢いのままアペルステップからのストレートが炸裂しました。テス選手はカウンターで応酬。
Just as she said, Test and dodge. She met the blow with a met the blow straight on with a tight hook. The moment their fists collided, a shockwave burst from the impact. A rush of compressed air slammed outward, forcing Vidya to raise an arm to shield her face.
拳が交わりましたが、両者動かず、表情にも一切の変化がありません。
Some wife competition is always nice. This is crazy. But it only looked like a stalemate in terms of raw strength. Tess shouldn't be able to go toe-to-toe with Katya. And this wasn't her usual style. Tess would normally slip the blow, not take it for long.
両選手、素早く距離を取りました。次は、またカーシア選手が先に仕掛けました。
This time the distance was tighter. Katya stepped in, driving the force from her shoulder into a crisp, arching swing. At this range, a swing like that could carry some serious stopping power, but it left her wide open. She knew it. This wasn't about landing a clean hit. She was probing Tess, testing why she took the first punch. Once again, Tess didn't evade. She met the strike head on. Even I winced. That kind of trade would only wear her down. For a split second, I caught it, a flicker of pain across her face. But Katya didn't let up. She snapped her fist back and launched a rapid-fire barrage, fast, ruthless, and point-blank.
早い。カーシア選手の動き、残像が見えるほど速いです。
Five. Her relentless hooks were overpowering, no question about it. If Tess kept taking them head on, she'd be floored in seconds. But Tess knew that too. This time, she finally shifted gears. She angled her body, caught one punch with an open palm, and slipped out, leaving Katya swinging empty air.
面白いわね。挑発してるの？
最近のトレーニング成果を確かめてるだけだよ。
The brief pause gave them both a chance to resist, just enough time to catch their breath.
それじゃあ、これも受けてみなさい。
She didn't wait for the words to finish leaving her lips. Katya lunged, spinning on her heel in a vicious roundhouse kick. Tess reacted fast, but not fast enough. The kick landed flush, but she didn't crumble. Using her footwork, she rolled with the blow, letting the force bleed off through a quick retreat. After half a step back, she caught her balance, still standing.
やっぱり足技は得意じゃないみたい。
After just a few exchanges, Katya had locked on Tess's weak point.
この間合いから蹴りで攻め続ければカウンターは取られない。
While Katya adjusted her plan, Tess had gone utterly still. Her gaze was fixed, a sharp, unwavering, reading Katya's every movement with surgical focus. That kind of intensity was rare from her. This wasn't the bubbly magician dancing circles around her foes. This was Tess, stripped of showmanship, sharpening her edge. She was starting to take it serious. Even Vidya, who had been breathlessly narrating every blow, had gone silent. She could feel the shift too, and if she didn't trust me to intervene at that moment's notice, I'm sure she would have called the match off right then and there. Then, almost like mirror images, both fighters moved. Katya snapped into another whip kick, only now it was faster, harder. I could hear it slice the air like a blade. But Tess, no one understood her tactics. She didn't dodge, didn't block, she just charged in, straight into the path of the kick as if she... Bam. Katya's heel slammed into Tess's left arm, but she didn't even flinch. Only then did Katya realize Tess hadn't come to defend, she'd come to strike. Caught off balance on one leg, Katya staggered back, forced to retreat. Tess didn't walk away unscathed either. She landed a counter jab, yes, but the pain from Katya's kick had shot her arm, draining any strength she had left for a follow-up, which left a clear opening, but could Katya recover quickly enough to capitalize? Katya looked like she was about to fall flat on her back, but at the last moment, she abruptly twisted her torso, mid-fall, letting her length face the ground. Her hands slapped the floor for support as she arched her back and pushed off, flipping upright in a seamless arc. Then, like a wounded beast, she threw a punch, wild, desperate, and reflexive. But the instant her fist flew, she knew she had made a mistake. Tess was wide open, one arm still limp from Katya's earlier kick. The other just spent on that counter strike. She couldn't guard in time. And this punch, it was a real one, meant for her face. Too much force for a sparring. Sure, they agreed not to hold back, but this was crossing the line. This isn't some blood feud, we're teammates, and with that, and with what's coming, hurting her now would be reckless. More than that, Jet cares about her, just like he does about me. I can't let that hit land. Right then, Katya made her choice. She couldn't enter her fragmented state now to halt the punch. She'd have to forfeit the match, lose the prize, let Tess win, but at this point, there's no other choice. But just then, Katya's footing slipped. She hadn't noticed Tess crouched low beneath her. One hand braced her against the floor. Tess swept her leg out in a flawless arc. And at the very end of that arc was Katya's ankle. The most vulnerable point in her stance left exposed. In that instant, she'd thrown all her weight behind the punch. Just as her balance gave way, her body flickered and vanished into fragmented form midair. When Katya reappeared a few feet away, the look on her face was stunned.
ひょっとして足技ができないのはわざと
Tess didn't even get a chance to reply. Katya just gave a wry shake of her head.
今それを聞いても仕方ないわねテスの勝ちよ
ありがと
Tess flashed that carefree smile of hers like the fight never even happened.
う。カーシアさんは間違ってないわ。私確かに足技が苦手なの。だってあの技しか知らないから。
She laced her hands behind her back and turned towards me.
分析員から教わったのはそれだけだもん。
そういうことね結局私は分析員に負けたのね
The thought softened the last trace of frustration in Katya's eyes.
まそれも悪くないわ
決着がつきましたよね。どちらが勝ったんですか。
As Katya and Tess stepped out of the ring, the student, acting as a referee, promptly presented the Laurel Crown. It looked much like the Laurel of Wisdom. I took it, gently placed it on Tess's head. She looked up at me, eyes shimmering with a quiet affection.
分析員、私勝ったよ。
That was great, Tess. From your cautious read at the start of the clean finish, from your cautious read at the start to the clean finish at the end, you moved like a true warrior. I brushed aside the loose strands of hair that had fallen across her face and gave her a soft cheek a gentle rub.
これで自慢の生徒になれたかな。
She looked up at me, voice soft but filled with unmistakable sincerity. You've always been. Her eyes crinkled into little crescents, and the next second, like a sudden breeze, she rose onto her toes and kissed me lightly on the cheek. Citrus lip balm, new today.
嬉しい。
Her smile bloomed, cheeks flushed, the color of little red apples she always tucked in her pocket.
向こうでリンゴ飴を売ってるよ。分析員にも食べてほしいな。リディアさんも一緒に来て。
She giggled, shoved the laurel crown into my arms, and darted off without waiting for a reply.
なんで私が。
Clearly hoping to copy what Tess had done, Vidya was instantly swept away by her before she could make a move, and just like that, I was left alone with Katya, who hadn't said a word since the match ended. I had a feeling Tess set this up on purpose just to give me a reason to check in on Katya. Her emotional radar is scary accurate sometimes. I looked over at Katya and flicked her on the forehead before she could react. She scowled and reached for my hand, but I had already pulled it back. Zoning out, that's not like you.
ちゃ何事もなかったかのように二人と一緒に食べ物を買ってくる方が私らしいっていうの
Even when she's zoned out, she's still taking in everything around her.
ちょっと心配してきただけよこれからも油断したせいで実戦で負けるんじゃないかって
No, you wouldn't have.
その根拠は
You didn't lose because you underestimated her. You never saw Tess as a real opponent. You came off as aggressive one, sure, but Tess, she's a master at executing without letting emotions in. Honestly, it's like second nature to her. So this wasn't about weakened techniques or bad tactics. It was about mindset.
そうね。そこに関してはあの子の完全勝利ね。
Alright, chin up now. To make it up to you, I'll let you flick me back.
そうなら容赦なく行くわよ。
With a mischievous grin, she reached for my forehead, only to catch her hand mid-swing and slip something on her finger.
What?
Damn! Bro was smooth with it. She looked down, surprised to see a tiny flower ring, woven from blades of grass, now resting on her finger. Whipped it up in a hurry, but I think it turned out pretty nice, no?
これいつ用意したの？
While you two were duking it out, picked grass from a planter nearby. Crown for the champion, ring for the runner-up. No losers here. Our eyes met in hers, and in hers, a clear, glistening light quietly shimmered.
ずるい人ね。分析員は。
Buziki. Her hands closed around mine firmly.
もっと矜持を持って振る舞いたかったけど、分析員の前だといつも失敗しちゃうわね。こんなのですぐ笑顔になったらちょろいと思われちゃうじゃない。
I want to say that winning you over took real effort. How about we treat this as a dress rehearsal for our covenant ceremony?
人をたぶらかすのもほどほどにしなさい。分析員ったらいっつもそうね。
With a half-hearted pout and teasing glance, Katya leaned into my arms. After Tess and Vidya returned, we were quickly surrounded by students ushered towards the so-called Sacred Flame ceremony. The ceremony took place on temporary stage set up in front of the campus gates. A grand altar stood at its center, built specifically for lighting the ceremonial torch. Wearing our laurel crowns, Tess and I walked up the steps, hand in hand, and lit the torch together. Rumbling noises. As the flames roared to life, a wave of cheers erupted from the students, but beneath all the celebration, I felt a faint tremor resonating from afar. Could it be the ultimate gates? With that suspicion in mind, I stepped down from the stage and scanned the crowd for the student guide I spoke with earlier. Now that the ceremony's over, where can I find the ultimate gates?
エンドドア？
She just stared at me, confused.
すみませんけど、何のことかさっぱり。
Her eyes were clear, sincere, as if our earlier conversations had never happened at all. There's no doubt about it. These students have been caught in the inverse storm, even brainwashed. Oh shit. As we left the celebration behind, the smile faded from my face.
はい。エッタに学院祭は大事だと洗脳されたせいで、これから何をするのか知らないまま学院に居続けています。真実を知るためには生徒たちを頼ってはいけません。
Katya, it's time. Use Rhapsody's ability. Of course, our time at the celebration wasn't just for fun. Katya's exosuit had been recording everything from the moment we arrived, and Rhapsody's unique ability let her reconstruct the past from that data. In other words, with Katya's help, we could see what really happened during the last celebration.
わかったわ。じゃあ指輪、一旦外すわね。
Wearing a triumphant smile, Katya theatrically raised her hand and slowly slipped off the grass ring, then tucked it carefully into her pocket closest to her heart. At the same time, I felt two very intense stares drilling into me from opposite sides. While Katya focused on channeling her ability, I had to busy myself weaving two more grass wings, one for Tess, one for Vidya. A few minutes later, Katya opened her eyes under all of our expectant gazes.
確認してみたわ。いけるはずよ。
Good, let's not waste any time then. We move now to the past. Holy. Damn, both of those were pretty long. Holy shit. Alright. The opening. What y'all saying? Vikyush has quit Snowbreak? Let me check Twitter. That's the dude with the guides. Let's see. 6 minutes ago. Important. Well, let's check. Important announcement regarding my future coverage of Snowbreak Containment Zone. Hey folks, regrettably I must announce that following the conclusion of Snowbreak Containment Zone's Concord Ord patch on August 21st, 2025, I will be moving on from the game and will no longer be producing Snowbreak content on snowbreak.dg or elsewhere. This is not a decision I made lightly. Unfortunately, it is also not a decision that I will be changing. Covering Snowbreak Containment Zone has left me with so many wonderful people and grow so much as an interview. Wow, holy shit. Yo, this coffee. Let me read that sentence over. This coffee got me going. Covering Snowbreak Containment Zone has let me meet so many wonderful people and grow so much as an individual, and it's given me so many great memories that I will always look back on fondly. But the time has come for me to move on. From the bottom of my heart, thank you all for your continued support. Thank you for the privilege and honor of being a trusted source of news and guides for Snowbreak. Thank you for the amazing 2 years, Vikyush. Okay, so Vikyush quitting. Meta report, fragment of truth, personal update. Riptide Redemption. Hang on, what is this? I will be moving on from Snowbreak. I will no longer be covering the game. I'm not sure most of you are aware of this, but the somewhat recent incident where I wrote an article about the state of Snowbreak content creator program and upon refusing to take it down was removed from the said content creator program. Oh, is this that little article he read about his issues with Snowbreak? Jet, it's unrelated to this, but someone was saying Wuwa was full of waifus encouraging the male players. Is that true, huh? Wuwa was full of waifus encouraging the male player. I mean, there are a lot of waifu characters, but I'm not sure what you mean by that. Believe it or not, this was not the reason for my decision to move on from Snowbreak, or at least not all of it, because while I wrote the article on the Snowbreak content creator program knowing full well the potential consequences of doing so, actually being removed from the program led me to take a metaphorical step back and reevaluate how I actually felt about Snowbreak as a whole. Probably not so good. In 2 years that I've been involved with Snowbreak, I've had the chance to meet new people and many new friends. I've learned new skills and improved on the ones I already had, all while playing a game that I love. Being able to cover news, producing guides, and generally writing tons and tons of words about Snowbreak for the past 2 years has been the opportunity of a lifetime, and I will always be grateful to all of you for your trust and support that allowed me to do so for so long. However, it seems that nothing good lasts forever. It's a hard pinpoint when exactly the shift happened, but at some point in time, the core Snowbreak gameplay that initially got me into the game started to take a back seat. Really? The core gameplay of Snowbreak took a backseat? Let me keep reading. Challenge content got nerfed or removed. Build theory crafting became restricted with operative locked logistic sets. And the focus of Snowbreak's gameplay element started shifting to gimmicks and minigames. NeuroSim, my favorite game mode in all of Snowbreak, on which I used to spend hours every week attempting high scores and discussing strategies with friends, started to feel less exciting as new bosses became less fun to fight. The current schedule, where the new boss of the patch would be on rotation for the entirety of the said patch, had also reduced weekly variety, which certainly doesn't help. If you couldn't tell, I'm a pretty gameplay focused person, and I didn't really think too much of Snowbreak's change towards more fan service and ML story writing, either positively or negatively. It was what it was, and as long as the gameplay was good, then that was what I cared about. But of course, that's not what happened. Over time, all of the close friends I'd made playing Snowbreak started dropping the game as they became disillusioned or simply just fed up with the poor game design decisions that CSUM was making. The release of Chin Ching Jade Arc straight up made up a couple of people I knew quit almost on the spot because of the level of power creep she introduced. Eventually, I was the only one left. How much did he... Okay, he's got a little bit of a yap session. All this is to say that when I did take a step back, I realized that I was more or less on my own playing the game that I wasn't even sure I still enjoyed. Maybe it's a bit of a selfish of me to quit just because I'm not having fun anymore, but nah. If you're not having fun, you gotta dip. But while I was thinking about how I really felt about Snowbreak, I was reminded of the phrase that gets said a lot in discussions about about the game. Sort of a community mantra, more or less, paraphrase. If you don't like the direction that Snowbreak is taking, then you're free to leave. I mean, that is true. In my time covering Snowbreak, I've been active advocate for responsible game design decisions and focus on Snowbreak's original core gameplay. It's shooter aspect. Snowbreak does still refer to itself as an RPG shooter game, and online stores listing after all, but well, I don't know. Maybe it's time that I fall in line and do as the Romans do. When in Rome after all. So yeah, I guess that's it. I don't see myself enjoying the direction of I don't see myself enjoying the direction that Snowbreak is taking, away from its original core gameplay and towards mini games and non-content. If that's something that appeals to you, then I genuinely do hope that you continue to enjoy your time playing, but it's just not for me, so I'm leaving. At any rate, now's about as good of a time as any for me to make my departure. CSUN seems to finally have gotten their act together and making events news available to global audiences in a timely manner, to the extent that I've stopped making my usual Twitter event details threads because CSUN was able to post the details at the same time as CNside. They've even managed to get the upcoming Cat Your Rhapsody gameplay preview posted to the global before the patch drop, which I did see. Something that they haven't done since Moxer and half a year ago, which was 1.5 years ago. I'd like to hope that Snowbreak news reporting will be handled well by CSUN going forward. As for gameplay analysis, you still have Archive Risen. He is an incredibly talented and hardworking guy, and quite likely the smartest person in the Snowbreak community. I go to him all the time for helping figuring out gameplay interactions, fixing issues with calculations, and generally sanity checking my work. I have full faith in his continued ability to make gameplay analysis as good as mine, if not better. Shout out to Archive. Please check him out if you care about Snowbreak's gameplay. You'll be in good hands. Overall, I don't regret the time I spent involved with Snowbreak. It's been the highlight of my life, and if I had the chance to do it all again, I happily would. However, it's also clear to me that this isn't something that I could do forever, but before I do ride off into the sunset, we've got one more patch to spin together. It's Snowbreak's second Anni. Let's make it one to remember. And he's done. Power Creeper's real. He was never a good player, just coping with his wailing and NeuroSim. Damn, this part of the news story goes crazy. Evil. He unironically believed that wailing and NeuroSim equals skillful. I offered him challenges, but he refused. Archive mentioned he's calling you stupid, Jen. I mean, I don't particularly care. I really don't care. Archive does plenty of in-depth guides, so listen, more power to him. I mean, look, he knew that that article that he made was going to get taken down, so it is what it is. He didn't really care for the waifu direction that Snowbreak was going, it seemed. He didn't view it as positive or negative like he said, but I guess he didn't like the gameplay direction, which I don't know. I really feel like it hasn't changed that much. If anything, they've made minor quality of life improvements, but they've added like mini games and stuff like that to the experience and not just like gameplay elements. So I guess maybe I just have a different perspective of it. And I mean, there's so many neural sim bosses that I mean, I would think you would have a good time going against all of them, but it is what it is. He said all of his friends quit, so he was like, I might as well quit too. Trash got taken out, nothing more. Yo, Ren is... Now Ren gonna take his place as the guide maker. He wants more shooting content. Well, I get it, but I'm looking at everything that Snowbreak has offered so far. The only thing I can really think of is like maybe... I mean, there's only... I guess I'd be curious to know what he'd want. Right? Because, I mean, I have a few ideas for game modes, but I feel like Hero Games and Defense Line Zero kind of satisfies those things that I've wanted from Snowbreak. Neurosim, you know, that's whatever. Maybe you could do something new with Neurosim, but I really do think they've kind of got a good lock on, like, all the different types of game modes you could do as an RPG shooter. The gameplay, I feel, has always been the same. It just has more varied mini games on top of it, but the core loop is the same. Yeah, Fritz, I'm right there with you. The gameplay itself, I think, hasn't changed. It's only been improved upon minorly, or they've changed it with different game modes like Hero Games, Defense Line Zero, different things like Star Master. There's quite a few things, man, and the mini games are just like an added bonus for fun. Bosses, I get, they are clearly designed for the new shiny character. Yeah, but that's gacha games though. I get what he's saying, but that is in every game I play, that is literally like textbook gacha game. Of course, the shiny new character is gonna shine in the new boss, with the new boss, excuse me. But it's not like Snowbreak combat has, combat is hard. It's never been, from what I remember. Game got kind of easier though. But but it was always easy. I think it's always once you got like your DPS, like 2 DPS and a solid team behind them, general content you could just clear. He never actually wanted a challenge, just wanted Snowbreak to never change and improve. Neurosim only for whales. I mean, yeah. I was shocked when I got like top 2% in the fucking Neurosim. Yesterday, you guys saw my post. And I had a fucking, I think one of my units didn't even have a 5-star weapon, so. Yeah, easy once you hit max level. I mean, not even like max. Well, I mean, I guess in my head, like once you have like 2 teams where you're maxed out level 80, I think you can get through just about anything. If only Jet was his friend, he wouldn't have left. But you had to use Mocha as bait. Oh my god. Yo, how long ago was that? Was that like a year ago, Nini? That was way, way back then. Oh my god. No one was using Mocha as bait. Mocha just had to move out the way. That's it. Oh, thank you for the 5, Nini. This kid clearly miserable. Hopefully he is done bringing drama to the game now. I mean, at the end of the day, he felt he had to leave, and that's good that he actually left. You know, I think we talk about it all the time. Like, if you're feeling away, bro, just get out before you kind of just doom post. Quitting because of chinching is wild, though. I don't really get it. I'll be honest, I don't get it either. I interrogated him on his ideas / views before. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, guys. Like, I'm looking at the future of Snowbreak, and what they have going on starting in November is like some of the best news that I've heard from gacha games in a while. Like, we're getting free character, 1 unit on banner every single patch, we've got a like set schedule on what they're going to do for like every half Annie and these summer units. In general, a lot of the content they provided us, whether it be like the mini games, which is like the casual content, and then like Defense Line Zero, Hero Games, NeuroSim, all that stuff. If there's something we want improved, the devs will listen. I just think in general, the fan base, the core fan base for Snowbreak has been pretty satisfied. I really do think if something is shit, we would let them know, right? And they've constantly made improvements to the game when we give them the feedback. So I just, me personally, I don't see the enragement with Snowbreak, but maybe it's because I'm not that deep into NeuroSim or, you know, trying to hit the high charts or whatever. I just play. His only response was rambling / nonsense. Why we gotta write essays and novels on why we leaving? No one's gonna remember this from a year, bro. It's like Tribe 9. The minute Tribe 9 said their EOS, I literally forgot that shit like within 3 days. It's just, but I mean, to be fair, he runs a website, so it's just like, okay, if you run a website, I get it. You want to announce that you're done, so the website's probably not going to be updated. Okay, cool. Couldn't say what he wanted / why. Couldn't say what he wanted / why that's good for the game. Yeah, I'm curious as to. I wish he would have said what would have made him stay. Because he sounded hella hardcore, taking hours and hours to do NeuroSim. Hey, more power to him, but I couldn't do that. Just keep building up the game. We have so much more content from when I started 6 months ago. It's crazy. Bro, I'm telling you, bro, I really do think this second Annie ongoing is the best Snowbreak is looking so far, bro. It's actually insane, in my opinion. They mad she power crept so much, but I don't know. Not really that outrageous in a gacha. I mean, I played a whole bunch of gachas. I've seen some crazy power creep in the gacha games I've played. It's not anything I'm unfamiliar with. Like, if he's quit this game partly because of the power creep or those other people, I would love to know the other gacha game they're going to that doesn't have the power creep going on. Right? And power creep, I get why people don't like it, and I don't necessarily agree with it, but it is what it is. I don't know, man. I don't see why that would be one of the main reasons for you to quit. But again, it's his decision. Doritos tradable now? What? If he thinks that's hardcore, don't look at me. Removing Chin, Jade Arc, and Katya minigun would keep him playing. I mean, even then, NeuroSim, solo no-hit, solo paralab, solo co-op for hours. Jet, see Discord, I ping for Girls Frontline too. Okay, I'll check it out. Thank you, Quintillis. He is nothing compared to some others. Ayo, my investments. They going to play HSR, LMAO. Oh my god. HSR is the king of power creep, man. Hang on, chat. Why'd you ping me? Neural integration? What's this? Hang on, I'll read this in a second. Let me see what you guys are saying. His ego is so inflated because of that website. Katya minigun is peak though. Never thought about it, but the moment I started playing with that shit, it was fun as hell. I don't know. I just Chin Ching's jiggle physics did power creep, to be fair. To be fair, it definitely did power creep. Those jiggle physics are crazy. Yeah, man. I mean, at the end of the day, guys, if he was feeling this way, because I know him and, like, to be honest, there's been quite a few content creators that quit, but it was for, like, other reasons. And I just, like, covering this game for as long as I've been covering it through, like, literally, guys, all of the drama, I'll be honest, I really like it is improved so much more than like within the first year that it came out. I remember first playing this game and immediately uninstalling. Shit was boring, bro. I'm telling you right now, the direction, everything this game has gone, whether it is whatever power creep, neurosim, casual gameplay, the whole waifu aspect of it, it has all improved tremendously. This, like, what we get from Snowbreak, I wish we got in a lot of other gacha games, to be honest with you. So maybe I just have a completely different perspective. I could care less. Like a person who only plays on easy then calls the game too easy. Well, I mean, that's what happens when you wail in tier 2 every weapon. Shit's gonna seem easy. I could care less about anything else, but when he went for the Gacha Gaming main sub and bowed down to those freaks after all the damage they have caused this game, I was done with them. Bro, I can't tell you how many people just think that the Snowbreak community just hates everything. Like cosplayers, they hate male characters, when it's just like, I wish, like, knowing what I know with everything that happened, it's just like, bro, like, Snowbreak was targeted crazy. Like, I don't know if you guys remember when all 13 of their voice actors all of a sudden had to quit because they had no other choice. When that drama started, that shit was crazy, bro. I couldn't believe the stuff I was reading. But it's the Snowbreak community that was toxic. Nah, that's cap. What is neural integration? Yeah, that's what I want to know. Yes, well, though, even though he's more neutral than most, but he was siding with the haters, so he's not blameless. Day 1 servers weren't working. What diff you play on? Snow Peak is a Gooner game like Azure Lane. Okay. Quintillis with the propaganda. Snowbreak had the underrated plastic models at launch with how washed all the girls look. Bro, the models look too... Oh my god, they look so bad. They heavily improved that shit. That's just facts. Let's be real here. Neural integration, we can trade for limited tickets. Oh, okay. All I'm hearing is Jet cements his spot as best Snowbreak CC. I mean, I don't know about that. I just, I play the shit that I like playing, man. Just keep it that simple. Alright, let me read this real quick. Hang on. This is from Girls Frontline 2. We have noticed your high interest in neural integration. We sincerely appreciate your interest. It will be released on July 24th, including access permissions and targeted access permissions and weapon skins of past events. We sincerely apologize for not informing you about the new exchange function in Neural Integration Shop in a timely manner during this special preview program, and sincerely apologize for any frustration caused by our fault. To avoid causing confusion and inconvenience due to similar issues, we'll work to improve clarity and content with pre-release announcements. Thank you for understanding. We sincerely honestly, this is great. So we can buy tickets with this, right? Is there like a limit to how many tickets you can buy, Quintillis? That's good. It's good that they heard our complaints. Who is the guy crashing out on over Snowbreak? It is Vikia. She is the admin for this website, basically. Yes, no limit. As long as you have Doritos. Holy fuck. Wait, how many Doritos do I have? I gotta check. I don't know how many I have. That's awesome, though. That's good. Good for them. Yeah, but glad he's able to move on, man. Honestly, I don't think... One thing I don't particularly like with Snowbreak, or not necessarily with Snowbreak, but when people shit on Snowbreak, is all the misinformation that's spewed. And the first thing that usually is spewed is, oh my god, you know, it's an ML game, or the fact that they talk about, like, the drama with the cosplayer shit, and it's just like, bro... Like, if only you guys knew half of what I've been covering with Snowbreak, you would understand that the shit's just been targeted forever. But now, seeing it in a great spot like this, man, I couldn't be more satisfied with the game, so. Vikiush, the Legend of Snowbreak. Yeah, man. I mean, who do we got left? I know me, 2300 Gaming, I think, plays still. does Warden Gaming? I think he plays Archive Risen. I've seen that one guy before in a stream or two called Bello D Gaming. Sharamu plays that. She's the VTuber chick on Twitch. So, I mean, there's still people that play Snowbreak. Right at the end of the day, I think Sky is getting into playing it too. I don't know, man. I would be curious to know the game that he's playing to where he's getting that itch satisfied. Because if it's something like HSR, then I don't even want to hear it. But it is what it is. Hero, yeah, Hero 2. Hero 2. Every time I think Hero, I just think Genshin Impact. Oh, man. Well, I guess maybe we'll finally have some true peace in the Snowbreak community. Yeah. Cherry, she's a VTuber who goons a lot to Snowbreak and buys everything. Yeah. Cherry is... Oh, I think I know... Yeah, I know who that is. A lot of gooners that goon a lot to Snowbreak, including myself, so... Yeah, I think it's Sharamu you're talking about, Fritz. I think we're talking about the same person. But yeah, she goons a lot to Snowbreak. She loves Snowbreak. 1 Genshin out of 3. Fuck. Well, we got some news with Snowbreak and Girls from Line 2. I gotta check my Doritos because I don't know how much I've gotten, so I guess I'll check that out. But that's a good decision. Honestly, guys, I'll say this about Snowbreak. Out of all the gacha games I played, you guys know that I had to quit Nikkei. I did not want to quit Nikkei, but I had to quit because they just we weren't getting any answers. Like, I didn't quit because of the gacha skins. I saw some people in my comments saying, you know, Brownless 2 has the gacha skins, but that's not why I quit Nikkei, right? I bought gacha skins, some regrettably, but I've still bought them, right? I quit because of the constant changes that could be made and haven't been made, but they were made for another region. And we still haven't gotten a response. The only response we got was, oh, well, now I guess we'll make changes for the loading times when we've been asking for that shit since the beginning of the game. Right, so the communications of the dev team is completely different from what we get with Snowbreak, bro. Snowbreak devs communicate, and we get actual changes. So, I really appreciate devs that at least will say something, and I just don't hear enough from the Nikkei devs, and it was just getting to be too much for me. Girls from Line 2 devs also? Yeah. Honestly, I'm liking the direction Girls from Line 2 is going, bro. I promise you, if that dorm room for Girls from Line 2 is everything I'm hoping, we might be set, but we'll see. Yeah, she only streamed once a patch, though. I don't know, but it's a VTuber who just goons in every gacha she plays. Yeah, it's probably Sharamu. That's definitely her. BD2 has 1 singular gacha skin. Yeah, but BD2 devs really do communicate, so. All right. We got our drama. We got our good news. We are good to go. Holy shit, we still got plenty of story to go. Oh my god, what time is it? Oof. I don't know if I'll be able to stay up the whole night. Yeah, I definitely can't. I gotta fucking get up in the morning. By the way, I don't know, for those of you wondering if I'll be, Oh, here's the date for everything, by the way. For those of you that are wondering if I'll be streaming Nikkei, I honestly have no idea. It depends on if I'm able to, when I wake up and if what I have to do in the morning. So, I'll have to let you guys know, like, completely last minute on that. Shit. 5 more hours for Jet. 5 hour stream, Jet. I don't think story getting done today. Yeah, not with that detour. I don't think so. Wait, hang on, guys. Is someone's trying to log into my Facebook? What the fuck? Hang on, chat. What the fuck? I haven't touched my Facebook in fucking years. What is going on? Hang on. Okay, I don't know what happened, but somebody was trying to log into my shit. I just stopped them. The fuck? Let's see. Change passwords, bro. I'll change in a second. I stopped it for now. There ain't nothing on my Facebook anyway. That's weird. Okay. All right, guys. Let's keep it going. I thought we only started the stream. We are 4 hours in. I know. Come on now. Oh my god. Alright. Wait, what's this? Stages will no longer consume presents. First clear rewards can still be earned in this mode, but other completion rewards won't be granted. Oh. Oh yeah, I remember that. Okay. We'll just use trial characters.
弾をばらまくのって気持ちよくてなかなかやめられないわ。
This is the only power creep I care about.
前回の学院祭も快晴だったんですね。海風、日差し、それから弾丸。
気をつけて。傷を負うことはないけど、痛みは本物と変わらないわ。さっさと終わらせましょう。
Let's see. Restore simulated environment. Look in the direction of simulated environment anomaly from a certain position, changing your view angle to restore it to its complete form. Standing at a spatial anomaly helps quickly determine the direction to fix a simulated environment. Okay, so what are we doing?
臨時収入ね。ねえ。夜になったら一杯付き合って。
Oh. Interesting.
カーシアさん、なんであなたが作り出した社長の学院祭に敵がいるんですか？
そうね。エラーの具現化だと考えてちょうだい。
橋が壊れてるのも何かエラーが起きたからなの？
ええ。だから私たちがやるのはエラーを消して道をつなげる。それだけよ。
Bruh. What'd I do wrong? That's what happens when I breeze through. There we go. Oh, Nini, thank you for the 5. 4 hours is only... Okay. 4 hours is only a quarter of the stream. Alright. Yep, only just getting started, apparently. Even though we've been started, but what do I know? Ha! Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yo, I just unloaded. Holy shit. What? Alright, let me see if I'm good. I think I blocked everything. Yeah, I did. That was weird. Next stage. Alright, here we go. Development. Let's see what we got.
昔の学院祭にいた人たち。
Let's keep it going.
それも再現できるんですか？
近づいて彼女たちの会話を聞いてみましょう。
今回の学院祭のスイーツ美味しかったな。早急に食堂のメニュー追加を提案しなくちゃ。
調子バッチリ。
今回の学院祭にユグドラシルの偉い人が来たって話みたいよ。
ユグドラシル？今回は何を企んでいるのかしら。
さあね、もう学院の中に入ってるらしいわ。
Holy shit, bro. The physics are insane.
よく見てなさい。重心、重厚の先に突っ立ってるのが好きなんだ。臨時収入ね。ねえ、夜になったら一杯付き合って。
扉また閉じちゃった。ひょっとして新入生？ここはそちらにある装置で開けられますよ。なるほど、ありがとうございます先輩。
この指の器用さ。本当は待ちきれないのはこっちなのよ。
What
さ
a
っさ
view.
と終わらせましょう。
I heard something. What am I looking at? Let's see where I have to go. Oh, maybe I gotta put this together. There we go. One down. Will I die from here? Alright, good.
キスして。戦いが終わったら。
There we go. Let's get the last one.
Yeah.
Bro, I love the fucking
こ
animations
こ
for
の
the
星
gun.
空、なんだか違和感がありますね。
2000年前の製図を復元したものだって外の教授たちが言ってたわ。
それじゃあアクロポリス学院が創設されてから今までここの人たちはずっと同じ星空を見てきたんだね。
勝利を約束してあげるわ。今までのように。
Nice. Alright, what's the next stage? Have you done the Woowa survey yet? I haven't. I may not be able to do it today. Oh, I can maybe find a little time for it. We'll see. All former Snowbreak players can play Fate Trigger. Hey, I'll definitely be playing it. Under Katya's power, the world around us shifted. We were still standing inside the Acropolis, but the scene before us transformed completely. How is the survey, by the way? They got some good stuff. Holy. This was a celebration from 5 years ago compared to today. It was on a whole different scale. Not just students, but faculty members had joined in. Beyond the main gates, the campus was buzzing with energy. We moved through the crowd, every voice and laugh ringing clear, but to them, we weren't even there. To uncover the truth, we have to split up and listen in. The three girls nodded at me and then scattered in different directions. Let's check tests. Test chose the banquet area near the main stage. While several members of the Acropolis leadership were gathered in the center exchanging toast, she stayed on the outskirts, watching two guests standing apart from the crowd.
これはキュレーターさんじゃないですか。学院
Oh fuck. The woman appeared to be blind, though unlike most in this area, she wore no optical aids. Need to make her a character.
はい。学院理事会の臨時決議で、書庫は今年部外者の利用ができなくなったんです。
I propose that we all ask for new UI or at least a proper team lobby screen where they use 3D models instead of PNGs and MUA. That'd be cool.
え？何かあったんですか？
いえ、修繕工事を行っているだけです。蔵書量を増やすほかに、書家整理とセキュリティシステムの更新も、どれも時間がかかりますから。そういう作業ではあまり役に立てないので、気分転換をしに参ったのです。
なるほど。なら安心しました。今まで書庫の管理で忙しかったでしょうし、これを機にゆっくり休んでください。紙の本ってデリケートで管理も大変でしょ。はあ、それにしても書庫が閉鎖されたら学院祭はどうなるんですかね。
場所を変えたりとか。
The conversation drifted on for a while.
学院祭、書庫、なんだか大事そうな情報だね。このキュレーターっていう人もなんだか気になる。
Let's note it down and move on. Alright, let's check on Katya.
学院祭か。ああ、面倒ったらありゃしないわ。
Now, I would love to have her before any Lizzie or Ada came. But that's just me, Chad. I don't know. I'm just talking out loud. I don't want to choose favorites, but I think obviously there's more care and intricacy in this design. Anyway.
欠席もさせてくれないし、家事もたまりにたまってるのに。
Hey, no, Lizzie. Hey, what do you mean?
人生って難儀なものね。
By the gate, a tired-looking professor slouched against the wall. Anything suspicious about her?
ここで一人毒ついてるだけでもう特別でしょ？他の人はみんなはしゃいでるというのに。
Listen, no hate to... Come on now, guys. Just saying. Something about that character just pops. It's different. She looked about ready to nod off until her terminal buzzed sharply. She let out a sigh that sounded like it came from the bottom of her soul and answered the call.
もしもし。ええ。抜け出してなんかないよ。ちゃんと学院祭会場にいるわ。新しいジーンロックの取り付け？急に何なの？チカ。はい、別に。ちょうど暇してるし。
True. She ended the call and slipped away, heading deeper into the campus.
残念だけど、再現できるのはここまでよ。どこに向かったのかは自力で調べる必要あるみたいね。どう？分析員。何か役立つ情報は？
Too sure to tell. Flag it for now. Let's gather more info elsewhere. Alright, let's check on Vidya. Yo, Vidya's always fucking screaming, bro. What's wrong?
分析員さん、私の見間違いじゃなければ、そこの人って。
Oh, what we got? I followed her gaze and spotted a familiar face in the crowd almost instantly.
ユグドラシルの理事が
Oh my
直々に
god.
我が校の学院祭にお越しくださるとは光栄です。
いえ、学院とは昔からの付き合いだから、私も学院祭を楽しみにしてるよ。
Insane. I hadn't expected to see her face. Still carrying yourself with that same grace and confidence, Director Pai. Even knowing it was just projection from the past, I felt a quiet heaviness stir inside me. That woman now rests beneath the cemetery ground of New Hintaro.
それでは予定通り学生たちが学院祭を始めた後、地下へご案内しますね。それまでは学院祭の会場でしばらくお待ちください。
ほう。つまり開始以降じゃないと書庫に入れないんだ。
そうなんですよ。先代の学院長が決めたルールみたいで。
まあそんな杓子定規なことを言わずに、多少の融通を聞かせてくれないかね。
そうしたいのは山々ですが、実はこういう事情がありまして。書庫への通路の入り口には御社に作っていただいたある装置が取り付けられていますよ。学院祭で人間の感情を十分に集めないと扉は開きませんので。
誰がそんな
Yo, that fucking face she always used to make was insane.
そこは御社のタウさんからご提案いただいたのですが。
Good old Director Tao.
やっぱり学院祭の話の続きを聞かせてもらおう。
パイさんもこの学院祭に来てたんですね。しかも書庫に入ろうとしていました。
So Pai was here for the celebration too and was scheduled to visit the archives. There's a clear link between the celebration and the archives. Mark it down. Mark that shit down. By then, we gather enough intel. Inside of the Acropolis lecture halls, Katya deactivated her Rhapsody exosuit power. The air rippled, and just like walking from a dream, we were back in the present.
学院の闇は思った以上に深そうね。
Lucky we had you, Katya. Without your power, we'd have been groping in the dark. With the clues we gathered, the shape of Eda's plan and the true purpose of the celebration began to come into view. First question was, what is this celebration really about? Are those girls logistic officers, I doubt they'll be playable anytime soon. I think with the new plan they got coming, I think we're gonna start seeing some logistic officers. But yeah, definitely not anytime soon for sure. The archives.
ハイさんと学院構想部の会話によると、アクロポリス学院の書庫は十分な感情を検知して初めて入れるようになるんですね。
But none of the students seem to know that. My theory, they only stayed because Ada's InfoStorm programmed them to.
となると、エッタは学院祭を利用して書庫に入ろうとしているんでしょう。
Another question, why did Eda go through all the trouble of creating a human just from, just to form creating a human form just to get into the archives? Holy crap. The gene lock.
確か今の教授が言ってたわ。地下に人間しか通過できないジーンロックを取り付けるとか。
Oh, you're right, I forgot about that. Yeah, I don't know if it'll be implemented, but I feel like it's definitely coming.
エッタはその書庫に入れない。だから人間を作ることにしたわけね。
Which means the one thing Eda sent its human form in to get is books.
紙の本だよね。
We always assume Eda was omniscient, but at her core, she's still an AI, tethered to the digital realm. Physical paper books would be a blind spot in her data feed. So it makes sense that Acropolis Archives, a vault of human knowledge, held something it desperately needed. That was the heart of Eda's plan. Her human form was meant to overpower Vidya and me right after that brutal fight when we were most vulnerable, but then I did the unexpected. Unleash Eda's digital form, a move that nearly destabilized its human form from within. In desperation, Eda detonated the tree, forcing its plan forward. At last, we're on even ground with Eda. One more thing was now certain. Something critical had happened during the last celebration. Binding the celebration with access to the archives, the gene-locked access, they all pointed to one goal. Making sure only humans could enter the Acropolis archives. We may never know exactly who or what the Acropolis leader was trying to guard against, but whatever it was, this elaborate setup clearly gave Eda a run for her money.
でも書庫の位置がわからないままじゃ、あの人間体がどこに行ったのかもわからないよ。
True, but we can narrow it down. When we first arrived, the celebration hadn't even started yet. Eda's human form must have been lying low nearby, waiting for the main event, the torch lighting. That ceremony marked the moment the gate to the archives opened. She wouldn't have left until she confirmed that happened.
つまり人間体のエッタは私たちの近くにいるってこと？
Exactly. If the archives are close, then she must. Uh-oh. From the corner of my eyes, a flash of white darted past. In the building across from us, a ghostly figure flickered. There was no mistake. No hesitation, I drew my gun and pulled the trigger on reflex. Katya. She was also already moving the second I called her name. In the blink of an eye, she fragmented, vanishing into a streaked blue light. Did we hit her? Inside the Acropolis Advancement Department Building number 2, Eda's human form was racing up the stairwell.
97、98、99。
Yeah, I don't know about listening to that all day. Next to her, Eda's digital form hovered with her board detachment counting off each step.
もう3投目だよ。一体何を探してるの？
教えるわけないでしょ。
On the next landing, she stumbled, her legs giving out. She leaned forward, hands on her thighs, gasping for breath.
じゃあ頑張って。あと5回もあるから。
The human form glared venomously at the smug hologram beside her. It was all its fault. If it hadn't hijacked her body and disrupted her link to the host, she wouldn't have ended up doing all this lab work.
見てて。そんな顔ができるのは今のうちだよ。
Yeah, I agree, Rin. Ada human form? Great voice. Her growl cut short. She froze mid-word because she noticed an approaching figure. Oh my goodness. The floor to the ceiling window shattered in a single blast. Shards of glass rained down like silver knives, catching the sunlight and scattering it into thousands of brilliant splinters, beautiful, surreal, almost dreamlike. To the human form, time seemed to slow to a crawl. Her legs wouldn't move, frozen as if her body turned to stone. All she could do was stare, eyes wide, as the figure who shattered the glass closed the distance. Sheesh! The intruder's smile curled with disdain, like some divine executioner descending in a blaze of light. Terror surged through her like a flood. Her mind screamed for escape, but her body refused to obey. Pow! Another crash rang out, and she realized she was still alive. Out of nowhere, a glowing shield burst to life between her and Katya. It broke apart in the blink of an eye, but it had done its job. It slowed Katya down, if only for a heartbeat. She didn't even have time to breathe, a sigh of relief before searing pain tore through her arm. A bullet had torn through her bicep and buried itself in the wall behind her. But it was that pain that finally snapped her back to reality. She lunged sideways, a desperate dive to the right, just barely evading Katya's next blow. Yikes. She crashed down and rolled across the floor in a clumsy tumble, scraped breathless, but at least for now, her life was no longer immediately in danger. Katya raised her weapon once more, gritting her teeth. Ada threw up her hand and snapped her fingers with a defiant snarl.
この私を見くびらないで。
Does she sound like Eris, chat? From Mushoku Tensei? Am I crazy? At her signal, campus security drones kicked into motion, a swarm of mechanical sentinels closing in fast on her location.
その程度で私を止める気?
Katya sneered and opened fire. Oh my god. A storm of bullets tore through the first wave, sparks flew, metal bodies collapsed in rapid succession. And still more came, but to Katya, it was just rhythm. Reload, aim, fire. Nothing at this range could lay a finger on her. Oh, what up, Darkness? I didn't see you there. But that was exactly what the human form had counted on. While Katya was momentarily distracted, she clutched her bleeding arm and slipped into the corridor. Dude, she sounds like, I feel like she sounds like Eris a little bit. I don't know. I'll have to look up her VA. She growled the words through gritted teeth, never once slowing her pace. The Acropolis had no shortage of security drones, but who could say if sheer numbers were enough to stop a woman who could blink through space? All she could do was run and pray she made it out of the building. Thankfully, she'd memorized the layout of the campus. If she could just make it out of the building, she was confident she could stay hidden, at least for a while.
さっき現れたバリアは一体。
私が出したに決まってるじゃない。
The sudden appearance of the projection made her skid to a halt, nearly tripping over her own feet.
あなたがふざけないで。
集合意識から独立するとき、私もあなたも本体から能力をもらったでしょ？あなたは簡単に機械や設備をハッキングしたり、三流のポンコツ AI を操る力。 私は
To her surprise, the searing pain in her arms suddenly dulled. She looked down to see shimmer of Titagen crawling over her wound, sealing it shut with uncanny precision.
あの分析員みたいにタイタン物質を操る力だよ。
The human form realized that she gravely underestimated the digital form.
今さらそんなアピールしても体を譲る気はないから。
勘違いしないで。
Uh-oh. Digital form's voice dropped to an icy monotone. In the next instant, the Titagen seal on her wound shattered without warning. Yikes. Pain tore through her as the gash reopened. Her knee buckled, steps stumbling.
今助けてあげたのはあなたが本当に使えないから。あの女に撃たれたら私もあなたと一緒にあっけなく終わっちゃうの。あなたには捕まってほしいのは確かだけど、捕まえるのは分析員じゃないとダメなの。彼にはあなただけを始末する力があるから。
Her world spun, her legs wobbled like gelatin, barely holding upright.
さあ、好きなだけ逃げて。傷を負った獲物はどこまで逃げても手のひらの上だから。
30 seconds later, Tess and Vidya arrived at Katya's position.
ここで何があったんですか?
Debris littered the area, leaving hardly any room to stand. The roaring, ongoing gunfire echoed from deeper inside.
カーシアさんの方に何か起きたみたい。
Tess shook her head and kicked a mangled drone out of the way.
とりあえず中に入ろう。
Tess looks so good. Ada is now feeling what Ashton felt every time Ada was on screen. Facts. Shit is rough, man. Shit is not easy. Alright. Let's keep it going.
些細な違和感でも徹底的に調べさせてもらいます。
キスして。戦いが終わった。
This was the stage they showed in the anniversary.
重心がまだ。
騎兵たち一斉に動き出しました。
戦闘を避けて近道で行こう。
わかりました。でも近道というのは
もちろんここをジャンプで。
Nice.
調子バッチリ。
Blast them away.
の雨で。臨時収入ね。
騎兵が増え続けています。
全部倒すしかないみたい。
見たことないものをお見せします。
速度はあなたの方が勝ってるみたいだね。
重心がまださ。
本日のラッキーさんは君だ。
穴を開けてやるわ。それが全力なの。
Nice.
本当は待ちきれないのはこっちなのね。さっさと終わらせましょう。 勝利を約束してあげるわ。
Yeah, Katya's gun is fucking insane, dude. Shit is nuts. The world as a board, a chessboard. Hang on, chat. Let me move this out the way. What is this? Let me move this. Yeah, but overall, Katya's been really, really fucking fun. All right. Here we go. As the smoke began to clear, Katya turned to Tess and Vidya rushing toward her.
もうちょっと遅れてきたら戦わずに済んだのに。
私たちはカーシアさんと違って情報体に乗れないんだよ。
True.
それより今は休んでて。
Tess and Vidya could see the toll taken on Katya. Even for her, mid-air phasing 20 meters in fragmented form wasn't exactly easy, especially after clearing dozens of robots
この
single-handedly.
騎兵たちはエッタにコントロールされてたんですか？
ええ。どうせ後でちょっかいを出してくるから、ここで一網打尽にした方が気が楽かと思って。
Her tone was casual, even dismissive, but her eyes were simmering with frustration. She thought it would be a quick cleanup, but in the end, Ada still slipped through her fingers.
あいつ、まさか分析員みたいにタイタン物質で攻撃を防げるとは思わなかったわ。もっと確実に仕留めるべきだったわ。
Her voice faded as something clicked in her mind.
待って、分析員は一緒じゃないの？
エッタがいろんな手を使って止めてくるだろうから、カーシアさんに加勢してほしいって分析員に言われたの。分析員はショートカットを使ってエッタを追ってるみたいだよ。
二段構えね。確かに分析員らしいわ。
Relief flickered briefly across her face, only to be replaced by confusion as she scanned the area again. Her ultimate is good for mobbing too. Its duration will be extended when killing enemies. Yeah, it's really good for just clearing out like hordes of mobs. Literally, her whole entire kit is just like keep shooting and you'll get benefits, pretty much. All right. Indeed, there were no shortcuts inside this building. But I had something even better, intel. The digital form of Ada had once stayed in my mind, and until now, I hadn't been able to reach her. I'd already assumed the human form would cut our connection, so I didn't expect to regain it. But the moment Katya launched her ambush, I saw the projection flicker into existence, conjuring a Titagen shield mid-air to deflect the blow. Only I could see Eda's digital form, which meant to Katya it looked like the human form summoned a barrier from thin air. Then I fired, my bullet connected, and in that exact instant, I felt the link to Eda's digital form return. Ada. I called out in my mind a familiar voice who whispered back immediately.
あれ？分析員？
She sounded as surprised as I
待っ
was.
て、言い訳させて。さっきのはわざとじゃ。
I know, you were just trying to protect the body.
分かってくれてるんだ。それじゃあ、私の現在地を感知できる？今すぐあなたに会いたいな。
I can, I'll be there soon.
やった！
Yatta? Nah, that has to be her voice, bro. What's wrong? Are you okay over there?
うん、大丈夫だよ。大変なことになってるのは私じゃなくて彼女だから。
Guess that one hasn't changed a bit. When this is over, I'm going to have a serious talk with her. But for now, there's more pressing business to attend to. I took a deep breath. Even though the maze of the corridor and walls, I could track the human form every move. The human form's every move. The shortest route between us was clear. I broke into a run, sprinting out of the structure. Beneath my feet, Tadajin tendrils sprouted, branching out like living vines to form a bridge straight to her. With this, I could reach her in under 10 seconds.
あそこに行けたら。
Peek is back, Jesus. Yo, what's up, Tess? A human form thought she'd lost Katya, thrown off the trail. Dead silence followed, only her ragged heartbeat, uneven breaths, and pounding footsteps filled the corridor. She was 10 meters from the exit. 3 more steps, 2 more, just 1 more. Then darkness swallowed the hall. A figure stood silhouetted in the doorway, blocking the light, the one person she least wanted to see at that moment.
分析来てくれたんだ。
Yikes. Enough cat and mouse. The human body form doubled over, gasping as though invisible fist was wrung to her gut. Stress-induced stomach cramps. Well, that confirms it. You really are a human now. I stepped forward and lifted a hand toward her.
人間になったのは間違いかもしれないね。
Before I could reach her mental space, a familiar voice rang in the air. The red Ada materialized at her human form from the side, or form sides.
ちょっと話さない？いつもの場所で。
Her tone was soft. The next moment, my awareness was ripped away from my body. Valhalla, it had been a long time since I last set foot here. Compared to the last time, my psychic strength had grown immensely. I could influence this space to a noticeable degree.
おかえり、分析員。
Ada and I were worlds apart physically, but in this space, distance didn't matter. Her voice, her every movement, reached me as if she were a breath away. Between us hovered a projection of large rectangular board, its surface etched with a 19 by 19 grid. A Go board. Once a staple of human leisure before the digital age, Go, like many other traditional pastimes, faded into obscurity during post-Uvosis era.
この前あなたと話をした後、いろんなことを考えたんだ。それで、新しいやり方であなたと向き合うことにしたの。
A different approach.
知ってる？今世紀初頭の開発者たちは、囲碁で人工知能をトレーニングさせてたんだ。数十年後、人工知能は全ての人間騎士を凌駕して、人間が一生かなわない存在になった。これは人工知能の発展における大事な一歩だったんだ。私がこなしたトレーニングにも囲碁のデータが入ってた。
What are you getting at?
囲碁でならあなたは私に勝てないよ。
I have no interest in playing Go with you.
仮説じゃなくて立派な事実だよ。過去にバルハラでの時間の流れは外より遅いの知ってるよね。
That's not a challenge, just a fact. You know time flows differently in Valhalla.
あなたが宿り木宇宙ステーションにいた3年間、バルハラの中で私と囲碁で対局した490万回。黒番でも白番でもあなたは0勝。
She offered a mock apologetic smile.
あなたのメンタルが壊れないように記憶を消してあげたんだけどね。
She emphasized erase, knowing full well how much I loathed any tampering with my mind, a clear jab meant to provoke. But I wasn't able to bite. So, 3 years, and all you did was play board games with me. I met her fake smile with a fake laugh of my own. But for world's most advanced AI, your hobbies are surprisingly
分
old.
析員、あなたは今も自分のことを騎士だと思ってるみたいだけど、あなたはただのコマ、しかも捨て駒として宿り木宇宙ステーションに生かされたって考えたことはない？
She had said it with unwavering certainty. There were things that she knew about, things that things I didn't even know myself. So what? Back when I ran security, I was a fine blade.
ユグドラシルがあなたにしたことは、あなたが思ってるよりもずっとひどいんだよ。
Eda let out a cold chuckle and gave a clap. A bowl of black stones landed smoothly near my
今
hand.
回私に勝てたら、すべてを教えてあげる。これでどう？
We gotta beat her and go. Flip the board. Play it safe. Play an aggressive opening. The GOAT of Jet server test. Oh my god, what are y'all doing? Okay. Fuck it, man. Let's get an aggressive opening. Nah, I'm flipping this shit, man. Fuck that. The instant the thought crossed my mind, the go board began to spin. To shatter into pieces a cloud of glittering shards. I don't have time for your games, Eda.
やっぱり昔と変わらないね。
It's auto chess? Man, we're flipping the board, bro. She sighed. The broken fragments reassembled themselves midair until the board was whole
じゃ
again.
あ、私が代わりに打ってあげるね。
She began placing black and white stones alike, the game unfolding under her control. Before the board was nearly full, then her hand stopped. The board was evenly matched, whether by chance or careful design, neither side held a clear advantage. The real fight was in the lower left corner. Black and white stones clashed there in a tight, tangled mess. But I could tell it was a trap that she'd set with precision. If I kept pushing there, I might break through and seize the corner, but that was exactly what she wanted. It would give the opening she needed to dominate the right side. If I shifted focus and played for the bigger picture instead, I could hold the advantage overall, but I have to sacrifice the lower left flank. So, that's her message.
これでお分かりかな？分析員。
Eda raised a hand in the air, performing a subtle gesture. The go board shimmered, then transformed into a familiar map. It was the continent where humanity lives.
これならもっと分かりやすいかもね。あなたたちがいるアクロポリス学院は世界から見れば取るに足らない小さな場所だ。私の人間体を追い込んだのかもしれないけど、徹底的に彼女を消すにはまだまだ苦労しなきゃだよ。それに
Meanwhile, she raised her right hand. The stone on the right side of the board glowed with a blinding white light.
まだアクロポリス学院でごちゃごちゃやるつもりなら、私は他の場所で反撃するから。
Yikes.
そうだね。2本目のデンドロンを爆発させようかな。しかも情報体でとかじゃないから。
Even though I had expected it, my first My fist clenched tightly. Are you seriously going that far?
気づいたんだ。人類を救うのはいいけど、別に全員を救う必要はないって。
Eda smiled, sweet, innocent, like a child offering candy.
もっと早く気づけばよかったね。あなたが宇宙ステーションに送り込まれた時から気づけばよかった。人類の神である私には生きていいものを選ぶ権利があるから。でもね、分析員、あなただけは特別だよ。あなたは私が生で会った最後の人間。もちろんあなたが思い描いた未来を理解しようともした。だからお願い、アクロポリス学院から出てって。あなたにとっては大した意味のない場所だけど、私には何としても手に入れたいものがそこにあるんだ。
So she just wants us to leave.
少なくとも今回は私たちの目的は対立してないよね。
Eda fell silent, yet her voice echoed across the boundless expanse of Valhalla. Oh shit. I double-clicked. Eda. She looked at me, her eyes shimmering with that impossible, childish hope I'd somehow say yes. I'm starting to believe we actually spent 3 years up here just playing Go. You never learned the first thing about negotiation, or even the slightest trick of deception. You're worse at it than the version of yourself that used to live in my mind. Think about it. If you really could detonate another tree whenever you wanted, and if whatever's in Acropolis mattered that much, you could have easily lured me away. You'd have sparked a crisis in the containment zone. I'd have no choice but to rush back for a disaster response. That tells me one thing. The tree in Pholosia was your last card. You're the one backed into a corner, Eda. And now you've tipped your hand. If the Acropolis is that critical to your plan, then I've gotten even more reason to stay. You're right. Humans can't beat AI at Go. Good thing life isn't a board game.
どうしても学院で出しゃばる気なの？私にとってはもう意味のない存在なんだけど、学院の外には100人以上の生徒が聖火の儀式を待ってるよ。ここでまた降臨事件が起きたら、あなたに全員を助けられると思う？
I won't use human lives as bargaining chips.
へえ、そう。なら、話はここまでにしとく。
Yikes.
あなたの理想のために、せいぜい頑張ってね、分析員。
Eda turned away, hiding her expression from me. The space shuddered, then threw me out without so much as a warning. When I opened my eyes, the human form was gone. My connection to the digital form was severed again. No matter how hard I called out, in my mind, there was no response. Because of Eda's interferences, I lost my shot at capturing its human form. Time for Plan B. Just as I was turning to leave, a familiar scent caught my attention. Following it, I spotted a faint glimmer embedded in the wall, a tiny fragment of Tynogen no bigger than a fingernail. Something clicked. I raised my hand and absorbed it.
学生者に気をつけて。
The message carried by the fragment surged into my mind. It was from Edda's digital form, a warning left for me. Watch out for manifestations. What did that mean? Before I could make sense of it, the ground trembled violently. I burst from the building just in time to see the manifestations pouring out from another structure in the distance.
分析こっち
I sprinted to regroup. Holy booba. Booba everywhere, Chad. Jesus. Within seconds, the clear sky turned ominously dark. Howling winds ripped through the campus like claws. From above, beams of light came crashing down through the dark clouds.
降臨事件ですか
Titans of every shape and size began descending across the campus. The security bots too responded, merging with the Titagen in eerie synchronization. Sheesh. Mid-game. Okay. Hang on, someone tag me on Discord. Are we good? Okay, we're good. Cool, cool. Oh, there's a Brown Dust 2 survey out. Oh, shit.
たぎってきたの？それじゃあもっと盛り上げていくわ。
Fly me to freedom.
タイタンと学院の騎兵が肩を並べて戦うなんて。
分析この先の道は切れてるよ
Yep, yep, yep.
小賢しい真似を任せて。近くの様子を見てくるわ。キスして戦いが終わっ
Fuck him up.
銃弾の雨でそれが全力なの。
本日のラッキーさんは君だ
この指の器用さあなたが一番わかってるでしょ。
Bridge.
重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。
Dude, I'm loving Katya's design, bro. She looks so good, shit. Oh! Should probably pay attention.
よく見てなさい。
I thought the enemy was coming.
銃口の先に突っ立ってるのが好きなようね。キスして戦いが終わったら。臨時収入ね。ねえ夜になったら一杯付き合って。この指の器用さあなたが一番わかってるでしょ。
The moat.
よしそれじゃあ先に行ってるわね。
She really carrying that thing one-handed.
最頂点から勝利をつかみ取る。あっけないわね。
Next stage. What time is it? It's 12:30. Okay, I got a little bit of time left, and then I got a dip. Let's keep going, chat. Enemy forces surged from every direction, yet we pressed on, carving a bloody path towards the main gate. By the time we reached the festival grounds, the scene was unrecognizable. Rogue robots, titans slamming down like judgment from the sky, a once cheerful festival now smoldered in ruin. Yet amid the hellish wreckage, Acropolis students remained rooted in the place as if hypnotized. Best celebration ever, they chanted, rushing towards the titans like moths to a flame.
やっぱり最初から狂ってたわね。
Yo, Katya's Gatling gun is hilarious, bro. Katya's Gatling gun rattled, driving the swarm back a step. What fragmentation causes, fragmentations can counter. Vidya, it's your time to shine.
任せてください、分析員さん。
Vidya unfurled her thigh, polymer threads, and just as she'd done in New Hintaro, wove amongst the students, illusions spilling from her fingertips. The effect was instant. The student fell silent, glassy-eyed, and filed out of the hot zone exactly as ordered. With civilians clear, Tess, Katya, and I could finally unleash our full firepower on the enemy. Bit by bit, we drove the reinforcements back. After a brutal clash, we finally stole a breath. Seizing the respite, I quickly briefed my manifestations on what happened in Valhalla. But I knew the lull wouldn't last.
つまりこの敵たちは脅しってわけね。下劣なことを。
多分人間体のための時間稼ぎでもあると思う。私たちが敵の相手をしてる間、人間体は学院の中を好き勝手に移動できるし。
Stay on mission. No matter the distraction, our target is the human form.
このタイタンと騎兵たちはどうするの？
I've got one last say-so up my sleeve. Something that should jam Eda's control over them. It won't last forever, but I'll buy some time.
へえ、そんなのがあるなら
Katya's
人間体の
Gyatting
方に
gun.
集中できそうね。
One more thing. The digital Eda left a message. Watch out for manifestations.
本当にそれ、私たちに仲間割れさせようとしてるんじゃないの？
I don't think so. I know her. She wouldn't toss out something vague with stakes this high. It might be literal. Maybe some manifestations really are siding with Eda. But they were really manifestations mixed in with the enemy. Beat, beat. As if fate itself keyed in on my doubt, a ringtone I hadn't heard in ages chirped from my terminal.
こんな時に通信？
She was right, and it could mean one thing. I answered without hesitation, and a familiar voice crackled through the static.
分析員、私の声聞こえる？
Yeah. If there's anyone's voice you could definitely If there's one voice that's a super distinct, it's definitely Frisha's voice. Holy shit, man. Yeah, it's been a while, Professor Frisha. There's some interference, but I can hear you fine.
よかった。情報嵐の電波障害は弱くなったみたいだね。と言っても相変わらず音声と文字でしか更新できないし、ほとんどの機材も使えないままで、しかもデータから見ればこれからまた電波障害が出そうだから。
Frisha unloaded every scrap of info in the data storm into one breath.
分析の方はどう？何かあったの？
I'll fill you in later. Have you reached the tree?
実はね、プリティア先生は今デンドロンと3メートルしか離れてない場所に来てるんだ。普通のデンドロンなら数十メートルの距離でタイタン汚染で近づけなくなるんだけど、ピロゾアのデンドロンはないくらいしか残ってないし、計測してみたらタイタン物質濃度が普通のタイタン物質結晶よりも低いんだって。
My heart sank. Wait, what about its link to Ada?
ああ、それなら心配いらないよ。ちゃんとテストしたんだけど、今も宿り木宇宙ステーションとつながってるみたい。
Frisha's voice dropped to a whisper.
分析員、私たちの切り札まだ出せるはずだよ。今も装置をつけてるんだけど、あと1時間くらいかかりそう。
Good. Well done, Frisha. We're holding here. Minor glitches, but with comms back, I'll ping headquarters for support. About that trump card, let's set a timer. 1 hour, just like you said. When it's up, you fire it off. Until then, I'm counting on you and Echel to guard the tree.
わかった。ずっとここで見張ってるね。で、イチェル、その苗は噛んじゃダメだよ。
Yikes. A low growl buzzed through the comms. Echel, ever sensitive to Tatagen, must be dying to sink her teeth into the sap. I'll have to trust Frisha to handle things there. With that, I ended the call and opened a channel to the headquarters. Let's see. It had been 14 hours since the adjutant went dark. Inside Heimdall's command room, foreign manifestations and Caroline sat around the table, eyes locked on the glowing hollow map.
状況をもう一度おさらいしよう。ええ、現在救援要請が入った封鎖エリアはエリア0を含め14エリアです。あなたの計画通り他の封鎖エリアにあらかじめ人員を配置していたので目立った事故は起きませんでした。
と言ってもエリア0の状況はまだ油断できない。深海エリア以外は守れてるけど、これ以上深入りするのは危険だよ。
You're on standby. What's up, Billy?
それに30分前にタイタン汚染がひどくなったせいで、ヘイムダル以外の人員は全てエリア0から撤退している。
会議が終わったら会社に残るチェンシン以外の全員でもう一度エリア0に入ろう。
分かった。後でみんなに知らせるね。
ファニー、そっちはどうだ？デンドロンの様子は？
ファニー。
The golden lioness had been absent-minded, twirling her hair, but at last call, she snapped upright and clearly irritated.
ユグドラッシュは無事よ。他のデンドロンも同じ。異常報告は入ってないわ。
わかった。
Life gave a curt nod and turned to Caroline.
軍の方は。
ねえベンスデー、一体いつになったらフィロゾアに向かうつもりなのよ。
Finny shot to her feet, finally voicing the question that had been burning in her since the meeting began.
言ったはずだ。そんな計画はない。
あんたね、てっきり他のみんなをたしなめるために言ってるだけだと思ったけど、本気なのね。
情報嵐の影響で最寄りの空港に着陸してもアクロポリス学院までは車でも最低3日はかかる。フィロゾアには覚醒者が5名もいる。それに私たちは彼にエリアゼロを任されたんだ。
だったら私一人で行くわ。ファニー、待ってください。もう14時間も待ったのよ。未だに情報嵐の中で何が起きたか全然わからないじゃない。おとなしく待てるわけないでしょ。みんなは彼に言われた通り全体を考えて動いているけど、私だけがエゴイストでせっかちで、彼の安否がわからないと気が済まなくてバカみたい。それでいいでしょ。
Tears welled up in her eyes, but she tipped her head back, refusing to show weakness.
あのバカ、いっつもみんなの安全とか言って一人で危険を冒して。もう嫌よ。このままじっと待ってられないわ。あいつの無事をこの目で確かめないと。
Then look, I'm safe. A familiar voice crackled from the terminal in front of Caroline, snapping every eye in the room toward it.
ちょうど分析員から通信が入ったので待ってくださいって言いたかったんです。
A heavy thunk followed. Finny must have lunged for the terminal and slammed it to the table.
ダリー、あんた。
Finny live honeymoon men, facts. Moments ago, she was pouring her heart out. Now, face to face with the man she had been worrying over, she could barely speak. I know you were worried sick, and so were the others. Each of them was doing everything they could to help.
わかってるわよ。わかってるけど。
Trust me, Finny. I promised I'd come back safe, and I will. So please do your part and back them up. They need you. I need you.
だからもうわかってるわよ。だって私はあんたの。
安心しなさい、お嬢様。私と一緒にいると分析員は一段と賢くなるの。身の安全より他を心配した方がいいと思うわ。
Hey, yo.
は？誰よその女。
ガーシアさん、こんな時に変なこと言わないでよ。
ガシア？
The adjutant got Finny acted up. I cleared my throat, taking back the channel. Focus up, girls. Life, you're leading a team into Aleph, correct?
ああ、あなた。何か問題でも？
You're on the right track, but with Edda, we need to stay one step ahead.
エリアゼロの件はエッダの陽動作戦だと心配しているんですか？
From what we know, Edda probably can't breach Aleph containment wall within the containment wall with Titans anymore. But outside Heimdall's reach, she might be orchestrating multiple moves at once. And don't forget the Demi. Oh my god, the fucking Demiurges. Those things have been circling the zone for a while.
それならヘイムダルだけでは確かに対応しきれませんね。
Silence settled over the room while everyone gathered their thoughts. The command room door slid open.
リーショーさ
失礼。
Who is that?
今まで世話になった。
Thank you all for looking after me these past weeks. Yo, that tummy is crazy, chat. Good to see you on your feet, Captain Lee. Man, I hope I'm pronouncing it. I think it's Lee Kuei. Lee Kuei had survived Roseanne's assassination attempt during a New Hintaro incident and had been recovering. Oh, her! Yo, where's Haru? Yo, fear him. I was just about to say, where's Haru at? Before I left for Philosia, I heard Captain Lee was on the mend, so I asked her to meet us here once she was cleared.
そこまで考慮に入れているのですね。さすがあなたです。
御社のおかげで命拾いをした。
Yo, that tummy is something, chat. For the tactical bros, truly. This gets them going.
軍と私自身を代表して心よりお礼申し上げよう。
She saluted and then turned to the terminal on the table.
分析員殿、エリア16での事件やフィロソワに向かった後のことはすでに部下から説明を受けた。フィロソワ地域を管理するシピア軍戦区にはすでに戒厳令を敷いてもらった。向こうには
Good. Looks like I won't be staring down a nuclear warhead anytime soon.
イエロ社の件は私の本意ではなくてな。
I know, Captain. Just teasing.
とにかく各封鎖エリアへの増援要請について説明は聞かせてもらった。今回の件が収束するまで私の中隊は分析員殿の指示通りに動くと所属軍戦区に報告済みだ。
Much appreciated. Yeah, you're in charge of coordinating with the military.
まさかまた軍と手を組むことになるなんてね。あ、旦那の命令だから頑張っちゃおうかな。
That secured everything outside Acropolis. Alright, Miss Intelligence Officer, I need you to dig into the company database for me. Your familiar throat cleared over the comms, followed by Caroline's awkwardly light teasing tone.
大勢の制約相手の前でよく言えますね。で、何が知りたいんですか？
Look for a partnership agreement between Tau and Acropolis. Something on an underground project. Locate the facility entrance.
ボス自ら対応した契約ですか？
Exactly. Use my clearance. The line was silent. Caroline was no doubt rifling through the database at top speed. Half a minute later, she came back.
ありましたよ。座標を送りますね。
Waiting for the new exosuit? Bro, I'm waiting for it too, man. They gotta do her justice. Thanks. Time for us to move as well. They gotta keep the sword too. Assuming the info storm doesn't cut off again, should anything come up, I'm counting on you, Miss Caroline, to keep me posted.
あだ名で呼びたければ呼べばいいですよ。なんで言い直す必要があるんですか？
Duly noted. I'll indulge you next time.
分析員？まだやることが残ってるよね。
Tess suddenly leaned in, and Katya seized the moment to snatch the terminal from my hand.
じゃ、そういうことでまた後で連絡するわね。
One sec, chat. Alright, there we go. The channel closed, back into the command room, everyone exhaled, each for their own.
イチャイチャタイムはおしまいよ。さて分析員、これからはどうするつもり？
We hunt her down. My order was simple. Vidya, your priority is the students. Lead them out of the campus to safety. Keep them hidden behind your illusions. You're the only one who can slip past the enemy unseen. I slipped my ring off and placed it on Vidya's finger. I'm entrusting you and them to this.
分析員さん必ずみんなを安全に連れ出しますから。
Tears brimmed in her eyes. I pulled her into a quick hug, letting her cheek rest against my chest. Easy now, no tears. You've got this. Tess, Katya, we're heading for the archives. Back to where I intercepted Eda's human form, so Katya can use her power to trace her escape route. When Eda appeared, she must have told her avatar where the archives are. Our job is simple. Catch up. But I suspect Eda's digital form is in trouble. Maybe even wiped. If Eda acted directly, she could easily erase any rival code inside the human form's mind. I'm worried that Eda's human form just got a huge power spike. From here on, stay sharp. Next fight could be rougher than anything we faced. Tess nodded, resolved. Katya's eyes gleamed with the thrill of the hunt. Time to strike back. Holy cinema. Okay, we're kind of getting there. We've got this, 2 more. End game. Ah, fuck. I won't be able to finish. Let's keep going. After leaving Vidya, we double back to the lecture hall. Caroline's coordinates led us to a concealed tunnel beneath one building. A massive, intricate lock guarded the entrance, likely an emotion-responsive model we'd heard about at the festival. It now gaped open, hastily disguised. Eda's human form had clearly gone through it first. No time to hesitate, I nodded to Katya and Tess slipped inside. 10 meters down a narrow stairwell, the passage suddenly widened. Through buried deep underground, the corridor radiated luxury. It had been refurbished more than once, fresh paint still glistening on some of the panels. Every few meters, a painting hung on the wall, so exquisite that even a total amateur like me could tell they were priceless.
すべて新作のようね。
Katya paused, studying one canvas. It showed a silver-armored knight battling a dragon atop a storm-lashed cliff, the composition crackling with energy.
この絵、覚え間違いでなければ、10年前のオークションで落札されて以来、世に出ていないわ。
でもここではまるで普通の装飾画みたいに飾られてるね。あ、ここに文字があるよ。どれどれ。アリス様よりご寄付いただきました。
Miss Alice.
2052年。こっちにもあるね。全部違う人が寄付したものなんだね。でもなんで絵画をここに置いていくんだろう。
I see 2 possibilities. First, collectors thought this corridor was the safest vault on Earth. Second, the paintings are indeed just window dressings because something even more valuable waits at the end.
もっと大事なもの。
My words left Tess and Katya thoughtful and silent. The Acropolis archives were a complete mystery to us, and apparently to Ada as well. What kind of book could be so important that she'd staged all this chaos to obtain it? Hard to picture a hyper-rational AI risking everything for a single tome, unless solid data proved its worth. A sharp scent snatched from my thoughts. Hydrogen. I raised a hand, stopping Katya and Tess. Careful, we're close. Mentally, I called Eda's digital form again, but heard only silence. The unease in my gut deepened. Something happened to her. We go single file. Me up front, Tess in the middle, Katya come in the rear. Keep the meters between us. Okay. In the cramped corridor, the only sound was the measured beat of our boots. The Titagen trace was moving too, but we were gaining on it. I could feel it. Then I abruptly stopped in my tracks again. Not for insight, but because the passage forked. At a glance, both branches looked identical. I probed it with my senses, and to my alarm, the Titagen signature pulsed from both directions, equally.
書庫への道はどっちかだよね。じゃあもう片方はどこへの道だろう。
I shook my head, genuinely stumped. This puzzle was beyond even me. What now? Flip a coin and hope we picked the right tunnel? No way. The logical play was obvious. I take one branch while Katya and Tess take the other, catching Eda's human form whichever way she ran. Yet the move felt almost too tidy, as if the fork itself were bait.
分析。左の方は私に任せて。
Without my noticing, Katya had slipped ahead of me.
人間体が現れたら、一人でも捕まえられるわ。現れなくても、すぐにそっちと合流できるから。一番妥当な案だと思わない？
Under normal circumstances, I'd agree. But this is Eda. She wouldn't leave something as basic as a coin toss. Splitting up is too risky.
分析員
Tess stepped forward and took my hand.
悩むことないよ。私一人で行くから。
マジックガール。今は強がってる場合じゃないわよ。
Tess clasped her hands behind her back, smiling as she shook her head.
カーシアさん、私今から勝者の特権を使うね。今日の分析員を独り占めするから、約束通り他の人に襲われないように彼を守ってて。今からデートの準備をするから。カーシアさん、ちゃんと分析員を守って無傷の状態で私のところに届けてほしいな。
Katya was too stunned to retort. Tess offered a calm, reassuring smile, then looked up at me.
分析員も約束してくれたよね。学校にいた時も約束は大事なものだって言ってたよね。
Determination blazed in her eyes, a steady, confident fire that told me she thought everything through before she spoke.
分析員も知ってると思うけど、私の戦術装備はこんな時のために用意したものなんだ。だから普段通りに冷静に言って、分析員。
She clearly knew the risk, yet still insisted that she was the right one for the job. You've grown, Tess, but I need a promise from you as well. If you run into the enemies you can't handle, throw every trick you've got at them, confuse them, outsmart them, give me your word you won't risk a head-on fight and put yourself in danger. Without that promise, I can't let you go.
そんな。
A flicker of hesitation crossed her face, but only for a heartbeat.
分かった。約束する。
She gently released my hand. Before I could reconsider, she turned and strode down the right-hand tunnel, never looking back. Her fiery red hair burned like a flame in the dark, shrinking to a spark before vanishing. Let's move too. I turned, took Katya's hand. No way we let her hog the spotlight. Let's beat her to the finish line. Security bot. Before the security bot patrolling in the tunnel could even lock on, Katya's round tore through them, reducing the sentinels to smoky scrap. Finish the story and you have a lot to look forward to. That's good. We might save it for a part 2. Oh boy. We watch a Nikkei stream after this. What time is the Nikkei stream? Hang on, let me even see. Cause if it's super early, I probably might not even. Cause I gotta do something in the morning. So let me see. It's at 5. Okay, so if it's at 5:40, that means it starts at 6 a.m. Fuck. Yeah, I'd be cutting it. Yeah, that's 4 hours from now. I'd have to get some type of sleep, but I just finished and I started at 9:17. So about 4 to 5 hours. Yeah, that makes sense. And you were locked in the whole time. I've been slightly distracted streaming and shit. So a 4-hour story. So kind of similar to last chapter then. Yeah, no promises on the Nikkei stream. It depends on if I get like a decent amount of sleep. But we'll have to see. Before the security bots patrolling in the tunnel could even lock on, Katya's round tore through them, reducing the sentinel's smoking scrap. Dislodged gear skittered across the floor, pinging up the walls.
この騎兵たち、人間体の指示でここに来たよね。こんなので足止めになると思うだなんて、甘いにも程があるの？分析員？
Noticing my silence, Katya slowed, turned, and took my hand.
デスのことが心配なの？
Partly yes, but more than that. My gaze dropped to the seam where the floor met wall as I mentally replayed our route in the tunnel. Katya, this tunnel, feel it. We've been spiraling downward.
下への螺旋階段。
Yeah, but we very subtly, with no reference points down here. It's nearly imperceptible, but the grade's real. I just caught it.
なら当たりなのかもね。書庫が地下にあるなら、この道を進んでいけばそこに近づけるはずだから。
Seems so. No telling if the other branches descended the same way, though. Either way, there's no time to dwell. We have to pick up the pace, scout ahead, then regroup with Tess.
ええ、分かってるわ。
Decision made, Katya burst forward, taking point without a flicker of doubt. Her agility was relentless. Most foes fell before they even registered her presence. Any target that survived her first strikes, she simply outmaneuvered, leaving them to finish the job while they chased her shadow. We pushed on for nearly half an hour, yet the tunnel still refused to end. A flicker of irritation crossed Katya's mind. She glanced back, about to speak. Then her combat instinct shrieked something lethal was incoming. Years of battlefield reflexes kicked in, and instead of the visual sideways dodge, she simply raised one arm this time. A shaft of raw energy ripped through the air. Its shockwave rattled the walls. Concentrated Titagen, pure annihilation. This blast even rivaled Ymir's most devastating output. And yet, Katya didn't even flinch as the beam came hurling toward her. She stood firm like a flower refusing to bend in the storm. When the energy finally sputtered out, she was still standing unscathed. I caught every frame of it, yet in real time, it lasted no longer than a heartbeat. By the time I sprinted up beside Katya, the energy streak had already evaporated. The air reeked of scorched metal. Sparks skittered along the walls. like fireflies. Katya's blue hair still drifted on the fading currents, alive with residual charge.
この程度
In that instant, she poured the full power of her neuronics and new exosuit into a single burst. Which also means her mind was locked in a razor-sharp combat trance.
久々だわこの気持ち
Yo, she looks good here. Holy, her eyes. Lowering her arm, she flashed a feral grin.
分析今なら見えるわあいついや獲物の
Now we gotta get that, chat. We gotta get that. We're using that. That's gotta be a thumbnail.
鼓動息筋肉の動きすべてが今度こそ私を楽しませてちょうだい
Go get her, Katya. The moment the order left my lips, she shot forward like an arrow loosed. A sapphire blur lanced down the tunnel in the space of a heartbeat. It felt as though she ripped a seam through the air itself, rematerializing behind her query before the echo of her departure faded.
逃げないで反撃に出たとはね
Yo, that sound is hilarious, bro. She scoffed, squeezed the trigger mid-leap, and Hailstorm off round screamed forward. I don't think we've heard... Yo, I've heard more Gatling gun shots than any shots in any event story. Only to smack an invisible barrier and hang there quivering. And his human avatar phased into the view ahead, arms akimbo, ice bright eyes unblinking.
同じ技は二度も通用しないよ覚醒者さん
With her taunt still hanging in the air, the spin round spun around and whipped back towards Katya. But the spit slugs were weak, slow, and wide of the mark. She merely tilted her head and let them whistle past. It was more of a show of provocation than a real strike.
へえ器用なことするじゃない雰囲気も変わったのね本体からおこぼれでももらったの
おこぼれこれが私の本来の力だよ
She raised her hand. Crackling arcs danced between her fingers.
あの小うるさいガキを黙らせるのに時間がかかっちゃったけど彼女が消えた今彼女の力も私のものになったんだあなたたちはもう私には勝てっこない
Deep in the cramped corridor, Katya and I had boxed in front and back. Had her boxed in front and back. Yet the instinct warned me she wasn't bluffing.
まずは小手調べといこうか
She snapped her fingers. A violent pulse of Taijin raced through the corridor. And to my shock, it was coming from the paintings themselves. Katya, on your 9. Oh, shit. At my warnings, Katya flickered into her fragmented state. A spear shot out of a painting, impaling the spot she'd vacated, and security bot, wow, launched after.
あなたって本当に厄介だね私を捕まえるんでしょできるものならやってみたら
With that, she drove towards the nearest canvas and vanished into it. I dispatched the bot with a snap burst. As its metal shell clanged to the floor, Katya phased back to my side. Damn, Zoomers wouldn't know what that is since they don't know analog clock. Dude, there's some videos of like, if you show like a clock hand to like American kids, like, I don't know, under 25, if you show them like a clock and you just randomly put it to like 1:48 or something like that, they wouldn't know how to tell the time, and they wouldn't know what to tell you. It's actually crazy. Everything is so digital that they don't know how to read a clock. It's kind of crazy. Like, there are definitely some kids out there like that. It's insane.
分析感じた
Yeah, the smell of Tatagen. She's using Tatagen to anchor a dimensional link through the paintings.
タイタン物質でそんなことができるの
Katya on your 9. Zoomer Katya checks phone. Only in theory, but the sign fits. If she can bend Titagen like this, she's pretty much as strong as the real Eda now. I shut my eyes, searching for ripples coursing through the surrounding Titagen field. No, something's off. When I opened them, the corridor's geometry had twisted. Katya, we've been tricked by Eda. This isn't mere spatial warp. The whole tunnel is woven from Titagen like pocket zip tree.
それって
There was no time to explain. I grabbed her hand and bolted. Behind us, security bots poured out of the canvas and a relentless tide of metal. I tried reshaping the space, but every segment, crosslink, nudged, and the whole lattice could collapse. There's only one exit. We have to catch her, or we're stuck. In Tess, she's probably facing the same
分かっ
trap.
たわ分析員は人間体の捜索に集中して残りの敵は一歩たりとも近づけさせないから
この空間やっぱりおかしい
In the other branch, Tess's advance had been smoother. Aside from a few bot ambushes, she met little resistance, but the deeper she went, the clearer it became. This space was more or less shaped by Eda. Tess knew almost nothing about Titagen, so all she could do was press on. Until a lone figure materialized in front of her.
残念選ぶ道間違えたね
Yikes. Alright, I think we'll probably have to stop here, guys. We're just about halfway. Holy shit. Oh, we did a lot in 6 hours, bro. Let me check something real quick. Billy. Hang on, let me check something here. Someone sent me something. Nikkei patch notes. I wonder if they improved anything. It looks like there's Nikkei patch notes and a satisfaction survey for Brown Dust 2. Interesting, interesting. We're just about halfway through the stream, bruh. Dude, I wish I had the stamina to go all the way until what, like 6 to when the Nikkei stream starts, but I gotta get some type of sleep. I may be able to stream at 6 a.m. It really all depends. So I may put up like a late stream notice. If not, then it's probably because I'm either asleep or I had to wake up and do something, because I do have to do some stuff in the morning. But Nini, thank you for the 2. But we got a solid 6 hours in, almost 7. We did quite a lot of stuff. Honestly, I think next time we finish up the story, then we keep testing out Katya. See how fun she is to play. Overall, I do like Katya though, and I'll definitely be getting some more of the costumes too as well. Kind of hyped for that too. So, set your alarm. I'll set my alarm. Don't worry. Don't worry. See you in 84. Yes, see you guys in exactly 84 years. Because if I don't stream for longer than 12 hours, apparently 84 years passes. Would be careful of spoilers. Big thing in the story. All right, I'll try to ignore spoilers then. Okay, guys, I'm gonna get out of here. See you on YouTube POS. We'll continue the story in another stream. We'll finish up. Don't worry. All right, guys, I am out. Later.